You picked the wrong camp, mate.
Hands where I can see them, matey.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Sorry for the delay today. Was having to get something finished up in a different game that took longer than anticipated. Appreciate everybody being patient and waiting.
Speak. On with the work.
Hey Nelfie, you caught something. Good job. Alright, time to create a couple more maps here. Zapping Adventures, yes, that is correct, Matisse. Day in the life of an electron. Nope, still don't have Prebis. I did get one of the intact Viscera out of the raid last night. So that's like an actual bis for next phase. The necklace didn't drop, unfortunately. So not even a chance to roll on that. However, the necklace will be the last thing I need in the zone, so the next time I run, I'll just double SR it, and we'll see if it happens. And then we ran the dungeon again last night. No loot for anyone dropped. So, it was all stuff for classes that we did not have with us in the run. So, we'll be back in there tonight. I have 2 of the 3 Prebis items from just from the events that are going on. So they have the Nax like precursor event. What fails at rolling? But they have the Nax precursor event going on right now, and you can get the 3-piece set bonus that's increases the amount of damage that you do against undead, stuff like that. But all of those pieces of gear are also sanctified, which is the new additional mechanic that they added specifically for Season of Discovery. So, with that being said, I do have 2 of my Prebis items that I needed to collect before raid time, but I mean that won't be until next week, so I still have several days to get this worked out. It's just unfortunate you can only do it once a day. Oh yeah, a day in the life of an electron. I wonder if my maps will actually complete today. That'll be pretty entertaining. Oh, weird. It stuck me back over here. That's hilarious. I just don't understand why it wouldn't complete the maps yesterday. It was really weird. So I've got some swamp maps down here, which are the ones that I'm basically trying to get to. But I was trying to hit up a couple of... it's very unlikely that that's going to do anything for down there, but... I was kind of trying to get some more modifications rolled on these. So that tower will hit these two maps, but the likelihood of it picking either one of these versus anything else that's inside this region is not very high. So that's just going to be a crappy swamp map, unfortunately. But we've got only two. Yeah, only two swamp maps here that'll be even remotely close to decent. So I guess we'll go run those. I don't want gold found in the area. Fuck that shit. Goddamn fucking gold. No one wants that. 102% increased rarity. That's nice. 94% increased rarity. Got that stupid gold find on it though. There we go. 12% quantity, 83% rarity. Jesus, almost every single one of these got increased gold found. So still not completely satisfied that gold find means I get screwed on other gear or not, but that's kind of the direction that a lot of people seem to be leading. But there's no information if that is accurate yet or not. So we're going to be doing some Path of Exile today. The guild is doing a AQ 10 run tonight that I'm not going to. It's just 10-man stuff, and I haven't had any need for anything out of there in quite some time, and there's plenty of tanks and people's alts who are tanks that still want gear out of it, so I just don't sign up to go to those. But after they finish those, we're going to be putting together some more runs for Cures and Crypts.
There is power
so
in
we'll be
this
going over to do
object.
that at that point,
feel it.
but that's probably going to be a few hours from now at this point. Oh look, Stellar Amulet.
Sons have you.
So that's like 150, 200 exalted, or I can try to chance it.
Dad, take you.
I do need to go in and alter my my loot filters a little bit. At this point, I kind of want to go ahead and get rid of the rest of the maps. Anything that's not like a 14 or 15, I don't really want them anymore. And then I want to get the noise off of the tier 15 maps because they're just too common at this point. So. It's insane how powerful this character has become. Just like deleting rare mobs like they're nothing. It's like, it's one thing when you can delete all of the regular enemies. That's nice. It's a good feeling when you get to that point. But when you just start deleting pretty much everything with just one button, like this isn't even. I'm not even using a bunch of different skills or anything. I'm just pressing one button right now. I have a feeling we're going to be hitting a reset here pretty soon. It's been a while since they've put out any real updates or anything. There was a small patch yesterday, I believe, but they didn't really do anything. Whatever it is, they didn't bother updating the patch notes on Steam. I need to go to their website, see if it actually says what it is that they're doing. yeah, with them not having many updates since the big one that they had a little while back, I'm assuming they're getting their balance patch prepped and ready to go, which means we'll be having a seasonal reset coming up. It'll zero out all of our characters, and we'll start the process again.
A rare treasure.
So the main reason I wanted to do this swamp map and the other one is because they have a 40% increased chance to drop currencies. And I was kind of hoping it might drop a div for me. I did manage to get a divination orb to drop yesterday.
I'm carrying enough already.
But that's the first one I've had in a few days at this point. It's been really slow going for some reason. I don't know what class I'll start with next time. I still really want to try out the monk, but a lot of it's going to depend on whether or not they actually introduce any new classes, and then also how badly certain classes get nerfed. So I'll just have to kind of play it by ear and see what happens with that. Like, I would like to try out the monk because it does look like it would be a lot of fun, but if it gets the shit nerfed out of it, I don't really want to play it. Hey, what's going on, Hizzle? Keeping busy?
Until next time.
I'm about to YOLO a necklace here. Nothing. 200 exalt down the drain right there. Oof. Gone. No, Joe. The monks will use. They generally will use some sort of weapon, like fist weapons or bow stabs or something along those lines. There probably is an option for going with no weapons, but normally you want the weapons just for the stats on them. Came off the back of a really trippy stream. What was going on?
Away with you.
Not sure I've ever heard of a stream being referred to as trippy before. You've piqued my interest.
I fear not your corpses.
Wow, that boss dropped 5 piles of gold, and that's the only thing worth mentioning. Jesus. Sucks to be me. Yeah, that's true. If you're high, it could be trippy. Guy was playing a game from 1984 and was streaming from a GoPro. Every time he lost, he'd read a book, pick a word, and highlighted it. What the fuck? Sounds like that dude was high. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what it's all about, is entertainment, right? People are generally entertained by things that they don't usually see, so that definitely qualifies. Not something you see regularly. I'm surprised people even come to my my stream. I'm a fat old balding dude playing video games. That's just kind of like the norm. I guess the only reason people don't see this is because we never leave our houses. Then wrote the word in a book where he tracked his score from the game, and then he'd pick a card, then some dice and roll them. What the fuck? Did he do something based on what he rolled?
Yes?
Oh, wow. Spirit on a hexer robe. I don't see that frequently.
Until next time.
So that he stacks the dice, and if he stacked them without falling, he'd grab a chip from a compartment and eat some tuna with it. What the fuck, dude? If the stack fell, he'd eat the tuna with a toothpick, and then go back to the game and repeat the process. Jesus. Well, he's definitely showing people some things they've never seen before, that's for certain. Oh man, that's such a crappy roll. That spirit's nice though. Boom. 3 slotted that bitch. Look at that. $581 energy shield with 47 spirit. That's got to have a decent value to it. And a little lightning resist. It's not a lot, but yeah, look at that. It's crazy. That is the first hexer robe I have ever seen drop that has spirit on it. Hey, what's going on, Warford?
Speak.
You show up to see me rage at WoW, reminds you of the good old days? Yeah. To be fair, I don't rage at WoW as much as I rage at the morons playing WoW. That's usually where my problem comes in. Oh look, 90% increased gold find. This should be amazing, right? Two years ago today, we were in Ulduar, huh? Yeah. When I was telling that dumbass warrior to go fuck himself. Namino, that was his name. Finding Namino. What a putz.
Didn't break a sweat.
Sound like 2 maps dropping. Not though, holy crap. Not maps. Crazy how people still play WoW. Yeah, it's a fucking addiction. I can't quit. I've tried to quit so many times. I need to go to like WoW Anonymous or
A
something.
rare treasure. Die, scum!
It's no wonder that game wrecked so many families back in the day. Resurrect, that punk. He never even comes by to say hi anymore. What a prick. Amazing to see how many games hold up their player base. Well, I mean, I figure the way I view it is at the end of the day, there are people who want to play good MMOs. And no matter how old or how bad WoW has gotten, it is still better than the competition. And that's where the problem lies. Until something comes out that is actually better than what WoW is offering currently, WoW will remain the top. And it's like Final Fantasy is getting close, but there's just something about Final Fantasy that, I don't know, I can't get back into it. I played it in the early day, and it was pretty fun when we started from scratch. But they've just changed the way the game is being played now, and I kind of feel like they did it to appeal to... They didn't go as overboard with appealing to the masses, like the casual players, like WoW did, but they did it enough that makes the game not interesting for me anymore. Level 69 in what? In WoW? Or in Final Fantasy? In WoW, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just not for some people. There's a lot of stuff about WoW that I don't care for these days. I definitely feel like it hasn't grown with the times very well. It's not respectful of people's time and effort put into the game. They expect you to just log in and play non-stop, but they don't give you any reason to do so. Like, there's just nothing to entertain yourself other than logging on and doing dailies. And that part of it drives me nuts and makes me not want to play the game anymore. But then a lot of people that I know still play, and you know, that's basically the only game that they play. So if you're not playing that with them, you just don't play games with them.
Garukan favors me.
Occasionally they'll try something different, but not very frequently.
I'm carrying enough already.
I want to go back to MMOs that reward you for the amount of time that you spend playing the game. I mean, like the last MMO, I guess, that I really played that did that was EverQuest. It's like you could just log in every day and just keep doing experience grinds to continuously level your character. You know, once you hit the level cap, they had what they called alternate advancement points, and it was a different experience bar that
I have no
filled up
space
at a
for
much
that.
slower rate. Well, I guess technically it wasn't a slower rate, but you had to fill it up multiple times. Every time you filled the bar, you would get a point, and then you could use that point to spend on what essentially is a talent tree. You know, most games you get a point every time you level to spend in your talent tree. In EverQuest, you had to get the level cap before the talent tree even unlocked. And then, you know, the various talents that you would buy. If you bought one talent skill, it might cost 3 points to buy the first level of it, and then the next level is 6 points, and then the next level is 9 more points. So, you know, the creep was really slow. I mean, you could have thousands of alternate advancement points before you became noticeably more powerful than other players. But it was still just the fact that you had that constant grind, that reason to keep logging in, the thing that kept growing your character, which at the end of the day, in my opinion, is the ultimate reason that most people play MMOs. They want to get on, they want to play their character, they want to keep progressing it, they want more loot for it. And yeah, while loot's nice, doing things like just having a XP grind that you can do is great for most people. Like, that's enough. That dude had a heart attack or something. That's crazy fast.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
ARPG's kind of filling the spot there. Yeah, I agree.
Speak.
I don't know. The only thing I don't like about ARPGs, I mean, that's one of the things that I liked about MMOs was just
Good evening.
the concept of working with other people to overcome something that you couldn't do alone. And then, of course, you know, being able to get out there and show everybody else up because you were awesome and they were not.
Until next time.
I think that's most games, though. Most people want to do that in just about any game. It's not unique to WoW or MMOs in general. Try this one. It's bonus XP too, which is nice. Yeah, MMOs have kind of fell off. It's mostly, to me, it just seems like attention span of people. I mean, I still like games that I can get in and play, and I can just play them for months or, you know, sometimes even years on certain games, but a lot of people just don't seem to have the attention span to play a game anymore. Like, they really want to play the game, but they don't ever actually get around to finishing it, and then they just move on to the next game. And I think part of that is just due to the absurd amount of games that come out today, because a lot of what gets people playing games is the hype. It's like, oh, this new game's coming out, and everybody's excited to play it, and everybody's talking about it. You know, just kind of gets that hype train going, and then everybody wants to get involved in it. So the fact that games just come out so much more frequently now than what they used to, you know, means that people move around a lot more than what they used to. And MMOs are just such a massive time sink compared to the time that people have to play. You know, considering all the other games that they want to check out.
You're lost in the middle of the jungle.
Finding mirrors slightly faster this time, which is nice. You know, some of these upgrades I've gotten, clear speed is just so much faster now than what it used to be.
Sans, take you!
Oh, the timer's ending. Oh. Look at that. Distilled envy out of it. That's sad. I still don't get much better than that. I'm gonna have to start doing some... Well, I mean, even the big Delirious maps don't give you a lot of loot, which is weird. There was a demand for MMOs when there wasn't many games. Yeah, and I think that's one of the things that really made MMOs kind of take off is, you know, back in the day when MMOs first came out, most games were single player. You didn't have a whole lot of multiplayer stuff out there. What you did was, you know, the likes of Unreal Tournament and stuff like that. You know, it wasn't ARPGs, no Diablos, no nothing like that. Hell, the first Diablo wasn't even multiplayer. And, you know, it was one of those things where people would play the game and then they would just have to sit there and play the same game over and over and over. I mean, I remember, you know, back in the day when like Warcraft 2 is what got me into doing PC gaming, and we would just sit there and play that game for hours. I mean, in days and weeks, you know, like we just played nothing but that one game because primarily there was nothing else that was coming out at the time. And then StarCraft came out, and then we moved from Warcraft to StarCraft, and you know, that was just kind of it. And then once things like MMOs started coming out, they were a game that you could continue to play that wasn't necessarily just the exact same gameplay experience every single time you logged into it. I mean, you were dealing with other people in real time. It wasn't you know, an organized event, you know, because even like StarCraft and Warcraft, when we played those, I mean, it was groups of friends playing them. We, you know, we weren't necessarily just playing with random people on the internet. So, you know, with MMOs, you had this interesting concept of all the other people out there, and it was in an early day of the internet where, you know, things like chat rooms and stuff like that were still relatively new, and you know, it was still exciting to be on the internet. And, you know, just the concept of talking to people on the other side of the world or whatever was just not a thing that people were doing regularly back then. So it had a lot of mystery to it, things along those lines. You could get to know a whole lot of people really quickly, and you could do it fairly anonymously. I mean, people didn't really share real names back then. Most of the time, I remember a text-based adventure game that I used to play. For the longest time, there was a person that played that game that everybody thought was a guy, and it turned out that it was actually a girl playing a character that she kind of role-played as male, not because she was necessarily into role-playing, but because she didn't like the attention level that she got being a female playing games on the internet. Which is really funny because that's completely different compared to today's standards, where if you're a female, you know, wearing a low-cut top and stuff will, you know, make you a ton of money. It's just really funny how back then people weren't interested in that level of internet fame, and now it's like, you know, the OnlyFans
Yes.
are everywhere.
What can I do for you?
But yeah, I mean, it was just, you know, that level of anonymity where you could just say and do things and there were no repercussions from it, really. It's kind of interesting. It was fairly tame in the early days, but you know, now it's really starting to kind of show its fangs. The concept of people just being able to say and do whatever they want, and there being little to no, you know, responsibility involved in it. There's no accountability, and things are getting pretty wild on the internet these days compared to what they used to be. Just the amount of like hatred and racism and all that kind of stuff. I forget what country it was. We were talking about this the other day, but there's a country out there that you have to apply your social security number to your internet account, and then your internet account is now related to everything that you log into, which means you can very easily be found. Like, it's very easy to find someone that owns a specific internet account. So they have there's a lot less stupid shit going on the internet in that country. And I mean, honestly, it's a lot of people hate control and things like that, but I mean, I would love to see something like that happen in the United States. I think there should be more accountability on the internet. That sucks. Wasted 2 exalt on that and probably can't even get any, probably couldn't even get 2 exalt out of it. Guess we'll throw it up for 2 and see if anybody bites, but not at this point in the game. Not having pluses to minion spells makes that pretty much just worthless. That's why you played RuneScape, because you weren't playing anything else? Yeah, I can see how that would be a thing. I've never really played RuneScape. I watched a person that I know that played it, and it was interesting, but it's just really dated at this point, and it's just not a game that I would technically want to get into because I don't have a love for the game. It's one of those things that's kind of interesting when you think about graphics quality and things like that in games. It's like if I started playing a game when it first came out and the graphics were at least tolerable at that point, whether they were amazing or not is not as much of the point. It's just whether or not it was tolerable to play. In those cases, I would play those games and I would still play them today because I, you know, developed a love for the game before the graphics were a thing. Like Ultima Online, I would love to go back and play that game again. EverQuest 1, I would love to go play that game again. And, you know, things like that. And several other games, to be honest. There were other cool games that are out there. Dark Age of Camelot was a really cool game. But, you know, I would go back and play those today, and those are ancient games by today's standards. But then games that I didn't play that are, you know, from similar era or even later, things like RuneScape, I just don't get into because the graphics quality doesn't appeal to me anymore. And I didn't develop that love for the game previously. So it's just kind of a mildly interesting concept on how graphics affect the decisions that I make on what games I
have
would
no
play.
space for that.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of view graphics the same way that a lot of people view dating. You go for the looks, you stay for the personality. And it's like when it comes to gaming, the graphics are, it's kind of what piques your interest. If you've never played the game before, you look at the game and you're like, oh, this looks really cool. And then you go check it out, and then either the game is good or the game is bad, but you don't stay because the graphics are good.
I'm carrying enough already.
Inventory is full. We're down to 13. Well, actually I need to go check and make sure I didn't leave any loot from where I was doing that mirror. I know I left a few exalteds, but I don't know if I got them. I think I got them all. Yeah, it's a minor part of it. Yeah, that's very true. Everything is important, I agree. It's kind of like it was with Core Keeper for me. It's like the game wasn't phenomenal looking, but it wasn't bad. And then I played it, and it ended up being a a pretty fun game.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, I also played a whole lot of Terraria. I mean, and that's just like a little pixel art game. It's a completely different kind of art style than than your average AAA game these days.
I'm carrying enough already.
Man, speaking of average AAA games, I got to watch some more video on Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh, that game is looking bad. Somebody got a hold of a copy of the game and got to play it, and like the graphics level is just pathetic, considering the fact that they were trying to tout this as like a quadruple A support on this game. And it's like it shows the character like walking through a part of the city, and the ground just has no real texture to it at all. It's like it looks like something you'd see in like the first Tomb Raider game. It was just really bad. It's also one of those things that's kind of funny when you're talking about graphics and games in general, how people react to different games differently depending on, I guess, the pedigree of the company that's making it. So, you expect big things out of Ubisoft because of what they've done in the past, and then when they make a game that flops, people just lose their shit about it. But then you can have a game come out like Core Keeper, whose graphics are mediocre at best, and then tons of people just love it. And it's like Assassin's Creed Shadows isn't even out yet, and there's a large population of people that are just really angry about it. got one more ritual in here somewhere. Stuff is worth having. You hope it's a broken mess. A little bit of a typo there. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what's going on with that game. I don't know if I'm going to play that one yet. I probably won't. Not because I have anything against that game in particular, but oh wow, +3 to chaos spells. Too bad chaos is not a good build. But I wasn't a huge fan of the first one. I just didn't really get into it. Go back and put some stuff away. But I just don't. I never actually finished the first one. I played around with it a lot. I went back to it multiple times. Kept starting it from scratch because I would forget the storyline. But it's just something about that game just never really hooked me. I don't know what it was about it that it just wasn't. The combat was pretty janky, so that was probably part of it. But I feel like there was a lot more to it as well that I just wasn't really enjoying. I just couldn't quite figure out what it was. But yeah, I never actually finished the first one, so I'm hesitant to buy the second one because I'm like, well, you know, nothing personal against that company. I mean, there was definitely a lot of people that liked that game. It just wasn't really for me.
Until next time.
There's also been a lot of controversy around that game for some reason as well. I don't understand what it is that people are freaking out so much about the game, but there's been a lot of streamers that have been trying to bash that company for some reason. I haven't actually looked into the drama surrounding it yet, but like I said, the game wasn't for me, but I don't, wish them any sort of ill will or anything. Just wasn't my kind of game. To be honest, I don't remember how far I made it at this point. It's been so long ago. I haven't played it in a couple of years at this point, so it was fairly early in the game still. I had gotten I was probably, I don't know, 15-20 hours into it. I had gotten to the point to where I had gotten my skills high enough that combat became less of an issue. The combat was really janky at first, and I really just did not enjoy that. But as you got better skills, like your skills improved, then combat, especially from what I was reading, from various guides and stuff, that eventually you just get to a point to where combat is, it's kind of a joke, like you just overpower everything. I never quite made it to that point in the game. But I did get to a point to where the combat was getting better. Like I wasn't having problems killing stuff anymore and things along those lines. I generally, if a game is remotely good at all, I will try to give it some, well, That's nice. If a game's remotely good at all, I will try to give it a little bit of space. You know, like I won't just go in and play a game for an hour and be like, this game's trash. I almost never refund games on Steam. I think I've done it twice in my history of playing games. Have I ever refunded a game on Steam? I refunded. The sad part about it is it's been recent games. I forget what the first one was that I refunded, but the second one that I refunded was actually the most recent Warhammer Space Marines game. It had a whole lot of bugs when it first came. Oh, I remember the other one now too. It was the Stalker. I refunded Stalker 2 primarily because at the time I had other games that I wanted to play, and both of these games were exceedingly buggy when they first launched. You know, like Space Marine was pretty decent on single player. It didn't have a lot of bugs there, but I really wanted to get into the multiplayer, and the multiplayer had tons of problems. And then Stalker 2 was just riddled with all kinds of bugs. It had all kinds of crazy issues. So both of those are games that I intend to go back to at some point. As far as I know, the majority of the problems with Space Marines have been addressed at this point, and I know Stalker 2 has gotten a lot of fixes to address a lot of the issues that I had with it. But I've just got other games that I'm wanting to play right now, and also the hype on both of those games has kind of come and gone. So playing them at this point, I would just be playing them for my own interest, and not really, I wouldn't really be playing them on stream for, you know, for content, because no one really cares about that stuff as much. You'd prefer if the combat in the game was stat-based for Kingdom Come? Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, I would agree. Sometimes it's cool to play games out of the hype window. I do go back and play old games sometimes, but maybe at some point I'll do a remote video from like my phone or something like that, and I'll show off my old game collection. It's not phenomenal. The phenomenal part of it isn't the size of the game collection. It's the size of the game collection that is still wrapped in cellophane wrapping, because they're games that I purchased and never actually got around to playing. I probably have like 50 or 60 sealed Xbox 360 games, never been opened. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping they do their seasonal reset on this game pretty soon. I want to see what some of the changes that they've got planned for her. I want to, like, I'm really having a good time playing the game in its current state, but I also want to see some progression in the game. Like, I want to see them come out with the new acts, and I want to see the new classes and stuff that they're going to add to the game. You know, new bosses, new rewards, new skills that they add. I want to see that stuff get moving. And right now they seem to be just in a lot of recovery mode, trying to get bugs fixed and, you know, get the game in a slightly better playable state for certain classes, because some classes are really hurting right now. But I hope they don't do too much nerfing, because it's like the game was pretty interesting when it first came out. It had a decent amount of difficulty to it. The fights and stuff were all new. The campaign was a lot of fun to play through. And this level of playing the game, I mean, this character has an absurd amount of gear on it right now, so it's not like I'm just, you know, insanely overpowerful for no reason. It's like there's a lot of time and effort has gone into leveling this character up. So while it, you know, while this stuff does look pretty stupid easy, not just everybody can play at this level right now. Well, looks like I still got a bugged map here. So if you ever have this issue where you have this happen and you walk into an arena and then you can't get out of it, I'm a little annoyed that they didn't fix this in their bug or in their big patch. But if you run into this specific issue, if you have not made a portal, just log out of the game. Should be able to go to login screen. Maps aren't quite done the same way that they were in Path of Exile 1. So when you log out and log back in, it puts you back in your hideout, but I still have the map. So the map is still active and I can zone in, and since I didn't summon a portal in that boss's room, it'll take me out wherever the portal is at out in the world. So now I'm out here, I'm back out of the arena, and that solves that bug. So it's a good workaround if you ever get stuck and you want to be able to finish your map, because, you know, like that was like the second rare that I killed, second or third, something like that. So there was a whole bunch of map left unexplored, and I didn't want to lose all the content dropping. So it's just a real quick way to fix that issue, and hopefully they have an update for it soon. I don't know exactly what does this do. Chaos damage and slaying enemies can explode, dealing chaos damage. Okay. I love how it says, and they can explode, and it's like every single one's exploding for chaos damage. It's funny, in Path of Exile 1, I'm pretty sure that skull used to be, you would summon little skeleton good grief. You would summon little skeleton minions.
Wild beast.
So yeah, I never quite understood why everything on the screen was exploding, because I was summoning little skeleton minions, but then at one point I realized that it was the same graphic but a different spell, different effect, you know, on that shrine. Hey, what's going on, Bloody? Do a Crypts run before a raid or after? I don't really care either way. I'm good for the Crypts raid, the Crypts run whenever you guys want to do it. If you want to go ahead and get it knocked out now, I'm fine with that. I can come back and play this after. There's a furry here. Yeah, look at that furry. Stacked groups? I like stacked groups. I don't know if I want Midget there, though. He's gonna get us killed. He's gonna randomly pull shit and everybody's gonna die. He's the most unskilled, skilled player I've ever seen play WoW. I like Midget, he's a cool guy. But yeah, his dungeon etiquette leaves a little to be desired. Yeah, sounds good. Just keep me posted. Let me know what's up. Yeah, it was good on you to pop in here and ask, because unfortunately when I'm streaming, I have all the bells and whistles for Discord turned off, so I don't hear any messages or anything. People get mad when my Discord goes off and they hear it and then they think it's theirs. So yeah, I don't do that. It pisses me off so bad when streamers do that shit. There was a video guide I was watching for Conan Exiles on how to do one of the new quests that they added to the game, because their quest system is a little lacking and it doesn't really feed you much information on what it is you need to do next. So I got on and was looking at the quest line to see what it was I was missing, and the dude that did the video didn't have his Discord muted, and it went off like 5 or 6 times in the video, and I kept thinking it was mine, and I was like, God, what an asshole. Oh, you've been still been having problems with the Ethernet, Warframe? That's crazy. It's weird that reformatting your hard drive would have anything to do with that. I wonder if it's some sort of weird driver issue. Asus? I don't normally have too many problems getting drivers from them.
Go on.
Time is not on our side.
Warfare, my sales are drying up. No one's buying my shit. I still got that stupid bow. I even marked the price down on it a little bit. Ungrateful bastards. All this shit I do collecting loot for them so they can come and buy it, and they don't even show up to buy it. Bunch of bitches. Sold it for one less than you paid for it? Yeah. I kind of wonder if that won't be an issue for some of the older stuff that I replaced, that it may not sell for as much as what I bought it for, because people are trying to get the higher end stuff now. So I may have to mark a couple of things down a little bit just to get them sold. Though I'm not too concerned with it. I mean, it's like I'm not going to turn down a one div sale, but you know, it's that old money problem. It's like, at what point does Bill Gates stop or quit picking up a $20 bill when he's walking down the sidewalk and finds one? That's kind of the issue that I'm having right now. It's like, I don't know if I even really care too much about one div sales, because I would have to sell 200 of those to be able to even consider looking at an upgrade to buy for myself. So it's like they will eventually, it will eventually add up, but you know, it's just, upgrades aren't cheap anymore. I was looking the other day just to see, I would like to get a slightly better wand than the one that I have right now, and it was like 290 div for the lowest end one that would actually be an upgrade for mine, that had what I wanted on it.
Garukan favors me.
I've gone through 4 stellar amulets now trying to chance them, because I'm like getting even getting like 200 great helm tier 5 drops. Tier 5 on it, that might be decent. But yeah, even getting like 200 exalted out of those necklaces now is just, it's a drop in the bucket. So I've just started chancing the necklaces now. It's like, well, if I can get one of those things and sell it, then I can actually get an upgrade. Good luck. All right, yeah, I'll switch over right after this map. Probably take a minute or two to finish it.
By Garukan!
We'll knock that place out real quick, and then I'll be back to playing more Path of Exile for those that are specifically interested in Path of Exile.
Victory is mine.
I don't want to pick that up. Oh, thank you, Neil. So I've made a couple of new videos for YouTube. I made one talking about how to improve loot drops and how to, and a walkthrough, like step-by-step walkthrough on how to create your own item filter. And then that one's already published and out, so if you haven't checked it out, I would appreciate it if you went and checked it out and gave it a like if you found it interesting. It is kind of a long one though, so if you're not big into Path of Exile, it may be boring, so then just go like it anyways, because, you know, I'm cool and I totally deserve it. But I've got another one
There is power in this
where I did a react
can
to
feel it.
someone else's review of Path of Exile 2, and he had a pretty hot take on it in my opinion, and so I agreed with a few of the things that he had to say, but a lot of it I was like, this dude has no idea what he's talking about. So I felt the need to express some different opinions. So that one I'll try to get up sometime later this evening. It's pretty much ready to go. I was just kind of waiting on the thumbnail for it for Nell to get that made. So close to level 2. Probably 1 or 2 more maps and that level will finish off. Put me at 94. Starting to run out. I went back and revamped my my talent tree quite a bit. Made some fairly significant changes compared to what the guy that designed this had done. I've got quite a few differences now compared to what he was doing. I dropped all of my crit, plus crit chance and plus crit damage because I picked up an ability or an anoint on my necklace that gives me lucky rolls on any non-crit attack, which means every damage roll is calculated twice, and then it gives me the higher of the 2 numbers. So that changed a whole lot. That allowed me to pull a whole lot of points out. And he only took these 2 right here. And then I came in and took this one to get the chance to shock back. And then I also took this one here for penetrating resistances. Because I was starting to have problems where I was getting maps that gave like 50% extra resist to all the mobs, and they were getting really hard to kill. So by having this, it's like 30% resist penetration makes those maps significantly easier to do now. So it's just kind of a quality of life, you know, speed up those shitty maps and make it to where I have 1 less shitty map to do. Plus I added in this here, so this is an additional 12% casting speed. I did 20% spell damage and int Added 8 elemental damage here, 10% lightning damage there, and then 18% lightning damage and an additional 30% chance to shock here. And I don't know what I'm going to do at the next point. I might take this additional 8% increased damage, or I may consider like going down this tree here to get more shock. I don't think the shock is really necessary right now because I have quite a bit. There's just not much else to really take anymore. I would like to try to find some more mana regen, which there's a couple here, so I may start taking these because I definitely feel like I have dropped a little bit of mana regen when I was redoing some of my pieces of gear, and it's starting to become noticeable. Like if I stand there and just cast nonstop, my mana will actually start to decrease. So I want to get a higher regen to kind of offset that some. But yeah, gonna switch over to WoW and do that dungeon real quick. I don't expect it to take more than 30 to 45 minutes, maybe less. Oh, I've already got it up. Let's see, are there any more add-on updates since an hour ago? Nope. All right, we're all up to date and good to go. I definitely need to make a run to AQ40 or AQ20, whatever you want to call it. The AQ raid, the big raid. It's like it doesn't matter who you're talking to. Somebody always confuses what what the name of the zone is. If you're talking to people that don't play AQ, or sorry, don't play SOD. Why does this keep happening? Something about this game keeps fucking with the resolution, and I don't understand why it's happening. Like, it like offsets the bottom of the screen somehow. So I don't know if you guys noticed, but when I first logged in, like the bottom row here was off the bottom of the screen. Like it's just started doing that since they've done this new update, and it's really annoying. I was doing some of the, oh, it looks like the daily quests are going on right now, but I was doing some of the ziggurat cleansing last night to get these stupid necrotic runes. And then it sounds like the gloves can actually drop out of the dungeon now. We were under the impression that you had to buy the gloves with necrotic runes, but Bloody said that somebody got a pair of gloves to drop, so I would rather get the drop than trying to do these stupid events, because there's so many people doing these events right now. Like I spent like an hour and a half doing this stuff last night, and I got 12 of the 40 runes that I need. So I think it'll be better to just ignore doing that for the time being and go do the just keep doing the dungeon every day, and then as we get closer to the end of the event, then I'll start killing stuff, because fewer people will be doing them and I will be able to get more runes at that point, so it'll be a better use of my time.
What's on your
I would like to try to get that all done before raid next week, though, to make sure I have that 3-piece sanctified, or holding threat maybe a little dodgy.
off?
I'll probably need a repair before I get over there too. Yeah, 45%. Alright guys, while I'm on this flight path, I'm going to take a couple of minute break and run some... Wait a minute. Morgan's Vigil. Or Morgan's Plot. Yeah, I think that's out in... Like they're actually there. Zith has a repair bot? Okay. Well then, never mind. I'm not doing a break. We'll get this done first. Alright, I'm gonna hop into Discord. Fuck your water. Yeah, where the hell are you bitches at? I'm in the dungeon ready to go. You know, just sitting out there fucking screwing around. Sounds like a personal problem. Maybe you should show up on time, bitch. I mean, when I walk outside and look, I don't see you here. Hey, while you're there, grab me some wild berries. I think it's wild berries that I need. Yeah. Grab me like three stacks of them or something like that would be awesome. Matisse will pay you for them. Man, and after I gave you all those mana potions and had even more to give you today. Shit. Nature resistance trinket. I don't think I need that anymore. I don't think I needed it to begin with. You never did tell me what buffs you wanted me to pick up, Bloody. I found the vendor. Yeah, from the reagent vendor. Fucking midget.
Positions that I have pulls on the sheets are now Rikens instead.
Okay. What's going on, Midget? You trying to catch up on your other character or something? What,
There you go. You should be able to hear him now.
why you
Play some PoE with Not, probably.
Fuck you, Midget, if you're doing that, you piece of shit.
Yeah, midget, come play some Path of Exile. I'll give you the hookup.
I still can't get a chance at AQR, but it's alright.
I mean, if he had that SR and you just take his SR.
No, Yanston has it. SR, I'm not doing that.
It's our Thunder Fury.
We could potentially see two of them though.
I mean, I need fucking other gear. I suck for his 2-time pieces.
Do you hear this, man? He needs fucking. Get to work, Matisse.
Explosive shot. I'm good.
We'll tape a tail onto him. You won't notice.
Bro.
What is the easiest way to get your Lord rep up?
Daenerys. 100%. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of groups running that.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is that a valid answer if no one's doing it? What I owe you, Bloody?
Oh, no problem. I don't care. I didn't even look at the price.
No, you can have 5 gold.
That's sweet.
I don't want to owe your punk ass anything.
Bro, I mean, you did give me money in Canada, but I'll definitely take that extra gold.
Yeah.
I have been absolutely fucking killing it.
Just like it's like 10 or something will be fine.
Nice.
That's one stack's good. That's fine. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll probably be going there soon. I want to get the shield out of here first, because that'd make it even easier.
Sure, there's some more money optimization I could do, but like an hour of farming, there's 250 gold worth of stuff on the auction house and 150 of it off already sold.
Alright, let's speed. run this bitch. We got Brady. Minus 9. And Midget, 'cause he's a bitch.
Bitch it.
No? Wait, what is going on? Are you just not able to make tonight, or are you trying to work on your warrior or something? That's fine.
Tired of your shit.
You know what? He's a bitch.
Yeah, yeah. What have you been doing with Ziff?
Little kissy kissy.
Yeah.
No, I've been conscious.
Hey.
Notice he just said not while he was conscious, not like ooh or like what the fuck dude or anything like that. It's just like I just wasn't conscious.
I was sleeping. I don't know what happened.
I've been sleeping like 10 hours a night because of shit. So what the fuck is happening when I pass out?
Yeah, you were sounding pretty fucked up in the raid yesterday. I'm like, Jesus, man.
Yeah. It's been a long couple of days.
We can see these stupid things from like a mile away now, so I'm just not even going to bother trying to clear most of this room.
Oh yeah, nah, we'll definitely know. We got
What?
lucky with us today. We had the same room for tonight.
Yeah,
First time I've been able to DPS these groups.
we got pretty lucky with ours. We got the drop really early, which was
I've
nice.
tanked all the time, buddy.
Yeah, I killed my first Dark Rider.
Nice.
We'll wipe the ones and then got out the second run.
There's one loose over there if you guys can kill it quickly.
I'm standing in play.
Yeah. Zith, are you Canadian?
I'm not. I got a bone witch over here.
Oh, it doesn't look
Where
like
is
we
it?
have any over
Where is it?
here.
Over here. Oh, I see you. I couldn't see you, but I could see the flashing from the skills.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Red Paladins do so much fucking single target damage now, it's insane.
Oh yeah.
With this seal stacking shoulder and shit, it's just broken as fuck. I don't even have wild strikes. Like, what the fuck? Just sustain 2.5 thousand DPS in 5 minutes.
Burning cool. Yep, it's super simple.
Yeah, kill that burning one first if we can. Six hurt.
Height. Oh, you said where? Oh, I think they nerfed the drop rate on them. Fucking dicks.
I don't know why they nerfed the shit out of what comes out of them, so it's like the last ones I turned in were just garbage.
They make it worse.
Yeah, like the
Yeah, they hit it.
yeah, like the rewards that you get are worse, and then he's saying they also nerfed the drop rate of them. It's like, yeah, double nerf. Congrats, guys. Great job.
Garbage. Nice.
I want that.
He has it. Don't use it.
I do, yeah. Yeah, I need a tanking.
Ooh, necrotic runes? What?
Wait,
That's
what?
changed.
Where did you get that?
Bag. It's in the dusty bag. They added necrotic runes to KC. That is crazy.
About fucking time.
There we go.
Stock for over 100.
Where was that at?
A dusty bag off one of the corpses.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it
That's
is.
pretty nice. Yeah, no, we didn't. None of us grinded at day one like you fucking freaks. That was insane. You guys that fucking are slamming the invasions day one.
It's what you do.
Hey, it's fair. It's fair. I did one round with Luo and I netted 120 runes, so I was happy.
I got a.
Oh wait, we need to like pick a guy to take out here, don't we?
Yeah.
Who are we
we do
getting?
the frost guy.
Sure, why not? Do something other than Kagi, because that dude doesn't ever drop shit. He just always drops the same thing. No one ever
right
wants it.
behind you. Not.
Doesn't Kagi have a neck that's like this for us though?
He has a neck, but I'm not positive it drops off of him.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone say it dropped off him, but they've seen it on the other guys.
Yeah.
It could be that the portcullis bosses all share the same loot table too.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I'm either assuming that they share the same loot table, or they specifically drop the items of the other ones. Like, so Kagi
it's
won't
like-
drop his own necklace like somebody else has it.
Yeah, it's their family. It's like, oh no.
Well, I mean, this chick ran over here to, isn't that Kagi's cage right there? So maybe she's
Yep.
got the necklace.
Yeah, he gifted it to his lover.
Yeah.
I'm fucking stupid. I have this I thought I still had to do it, which was one of the bigger reasons I didn't want to carry this
This chick doesn't actually hit me enough. I can't get any rage. They
Well,
really,
now they
need to do something about rage in this game.
too.
Yeah, they should just delete classes that use rage. Better off.
Yeah.
And tanks that use paladins. Oh wait, what?
Tanks that use paladin.
Yeah.
Any paladin tanks are just fucking forward. No offense, sorry. It's just like, yo, this is no work, no rage, no paladin. Fuck you guys up.
I think they just need to improve rage generation from hits. Like, I can get just as mad while beating on something as I would while being beat on by something. So.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Garbage.
Fury Warrior's fucking bitching right now.
They probably have some decent like rage generation other than being beat on.
Yeah, head rune is you generate 25% more rage from all damage you deal.
Yeah.
Like 60% crit. and
Yeah.
buff.
Yeah, now if I had something like that, it'd be great. What was that, midget? You're like super quiet. For the
Sure.
I guess I was just gonna leave it and then make Bloody run all the way back up here and check it by himself with no lantern. So.
It's okay, it's okay. I got my flare. Fuck you guys too.
Yeah. let's
Can you
see
turn
if
can you flip the flippers in these rooms?
do we need to flip the one in this room? We don't ever come back here.
I mean, just in general.
Yeah, I get them. I get them if it's in a room that we're actually in.
How's the dirt taste, midget? Oh damn, that's bad.
Yeah,
good or
there's either
bad?
some good dirt or some bad wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks empty
We're gonna
here.
check the hunter room real quick. The hunter 2 room. Sometimes a room can or a relic can spawn in there. Anything in the ice box? Okay.
Actually, have loot on it.
File it back.
What's the scrap of parchment?
Alright, another dusty bag. Nice.
I'm not seeing anything in this room.
I'm getting jealous of all the dusty bags you guys are getting.
I don't think there's a relic in here. I could be tripping, but I don't think it's good.
Oh, I forgot to buy my defense resources. And if I buy them, that is my 3 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, there has to be a second one. Because we didn't do bear. We summoned that same Ross trick and we got now stuff. I'm glad it's not just me that gets hit chunk by you guys though. It's just bear things. I get chunked a little harder than not, obviously, because he has better gear than me, but like see other tanks not taking any damage from that.
Yeah, I mean the only mitigation from multi-targets that druids have is dodge. It's not insanely high.
Yeah, no, it's because as long as the crypt terrors are all on the edges. Like when I'm taking that's it. Like I block all their damage, so I don't take any.
Luck with it.
I lost the guy.
Yeah, I got my 3 set now, so I can tank shit.
Nice.
I just need to get my offhand now.
Yeah, we did AQ10 earlier and got all 3 pieces in one go.
Yeah, he messaged me as soon as he got him.
I'm not surprised. That sounds like a bloody thing to do, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, hey bitch, guess what? I was hoping I got marker 2 off the AQ yesterday. Sid randomly messaged me and he's like, yo, we need an off tank for this.
If you did, I would have hacked your account and deleted it.
all my gear sucks, are you sure? And I was like, I'll tell them that and ask them. And they were like, yeah, that's fine, this gear doesn't matter. And so they're like, alright, so he just shows up.
I mean, to be fair, in AQ40, your gear really doesn't fucking matter. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it was crazy because I was like, this is like,
Mine.
Where did these even come from? We pulled all that shit.
there's some further up. But yeah, I wasn't taking much of any damage compared to crits. Like, my health was losing.
No, you did fine.
That was nice. I was able to keep threat for the most part on whatever targets I was on, which I was surprised by. Maybe it's all the buffs.
Bears do okay with threat. I mean, they're not horrible when you're doing dungeons. They do fairly okay. It's like raids when you're going up against other tanks is where you run into the problems. Especially if you're not the one main tanking. Like if you're not getting hits, you just don't have rage.
I thought it would be holding me back a little more because I still had that 50 thing.
That's how I feel. I think that's how most things feel.
Yeah. I mean, I'm better now. At least I got my range shit at least. But the only thing that sucks is I'm still using 1% hit. I got 1% hit on my fucking bear.
The only thing I have above other tanks is I have quick snap threat. So if you guys get mobs first, I will snap threat off. But you are holding well on that.
Yeah.
Well, paladin threat falls off really hard when you're not getting hit, so.
Yep.
Yeah, because you're not getting mana back.
Well, it's because you're not doing the reflective damage.
No, yeah, that's
Your
fair as
holy
well.
shield does a ton of threat.
Or now, walking and reckoning blocking.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when I'm in here on taking on Sith, we get a big pack. I usually tell people like, just wait until they've hit me at least once, and then you can go.
Yeah.
But let them hit me once.
If you're lucky, you fucking can proc reckoning twice off of a single attack on a single target fight. Because it can proc off of you just getting hit normally, and then also blocking attack. And if your sound gear is alright, you can go 3 attacks.
Yeah.
This is not an attack on you, Reagan, but reckoning bombing with Thunder Fury does help a lot for the AoE snap. That makes them hit me. It's helped a lot in Karazhan, I've noticed, because like I'll hit, and I'll just see the procs of Thunder Fury go all over the groups, and then they'll hit me once, and then they'll stick with me. It helps a lot.
Making friends, buddy.
I am.
Fire.
It's really funny. Like these guys. Nah, I'm fine. I trust. I trust Kaz. Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yeah, who's that? Avis Tana. That someone that just joined earlier. I don't recognize the name. I don't think we brought a pug in. Oh wait, no. I think that's that healer we brought in earlier. Okay.
Let's keep going around the side, guys.
Yep.
I just went over to get that flower. So.
Oh, we got criminals. Midge is getting beat up.
I mean,
I dodged one of them.
Yeah, these are definitely gonna cook them out. They're cooking me. Oh,
what are you talking about? I don't get cooked.
shit. Yeah, they're stir fried.
Improved frenzied regen is the most broken seal in the fucking game.
Yeah, just wait until it lasts all the time when you're fighting with deads.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fucking nice, dude.
It's like I just won't need healers anymore.
Right? Yeah.
Just fucking have a handful of mobs and have Seal Light.
Wait, are they not as good as they were before, Cast? Like since last night?
Yeah, what do they do to the shields?
When the shields got an update, they weren't actually getting affected by
It sucks.
Just, so the shield is much smaller right now. I'm getting bombed from something, but
That's the mini
I
boss.
just bubble. Yeah, she fucking blowing me up. I got a bubble up, but yeah,
Yeah.
that was close.
Alright, Cast.
Yeah. Big heals gas. This is gonna hurt. I got no cooldown. Oh fuck yeah, we're down.
Yeah. Trying to get this,
Yeah, that's weird. She did not show up. Like, you know, normally how you can see the mist. I did not see her at all.
No, I didn't either.
alright, we got this still. Just need to
Silence
zip
sucks
it
so
along.
bad. I can't when I'm fucking silenced.
Yeah.
For shame. Oh, the torch despawned. Oh, they're getting beat up.
The torch did despawn?
Yeah.
Alright, well when you guys get the kill, I'll
No, we
Release
can't.
and go
I don't have a
I
flare.
can't see her. I can't see her.
Yeah, don't got a flare.
Oh, you don't have a flare? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, my only flare has been used on me.
Yeah, I really don't like this this torch thing.
Dead.
You guys got the kill?
Yep.
Nice.
We're just chilling in the darkness right now.
Yeah, I'm
And
not.
it was just tiny shrinking magic.
Oh yeah.
Garbage. Nice.
Love garbage.
I could use that on my priest if people don't need it.
No, I don't need it
No,
on
I
this
don't need it.
character.
Mitcha, do you have yours already? Okay, I'll snag that for my priest then.
I don't know how I didn't aggro that thing, but I'll take it.
I think the darkness mechanic would be a lot better if it actually functioned the way it was supposed to. But it's just so buggy, and the torch is so buggy.
Yeah, I mean, if the
Causes
torch
some
shouldn't
problem.
disappear all the time, it's like that's really frustrating.
Also, like, you can have a mob that's in the torch, and it'll just be like, out of sight, inside, out of sight, inside, out of sight. It's like, what are you doing? Like, you're
Yeah.
literally sitting inside the torchlight, and we can't see you. Like, what the fuck is happening? I don't get it.
Yeah, doing that last boss, the rider, is super annoying with those little mind controlling things. I haven't figured out if it's just people not paying attention yet, or if it actually is buggy sometimes. But
So if people aren't in the right angle in the light, then they're not gonna see their illusion that's on them. So they might not even know that they're got something beating
well,
them.
that's
They
the
have-
thing is, I don't think the person that is getting beat on is necessarily the person that sees it. Because like last night, I saw two different ones that were beating on other people.
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah. It's
No.
not always. yeah, you can see it beating on someone else, and then you have to kill that one if you see it.
Did you say something was attacking you? Oh. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I've got it. That's a good authority. I got all my chess pieces done in the Warden runs yesterday.
Man, these necrotic runes are nice. This is great. Hell, I've almost doubled the amount of runes that I've had being in here.
I think the dusty bags are dropping off all the bosses.
It's.
And mini bosses.
I was gonna say it's got to be
Yeah,
dropping off
mini
more
bosses.
than just bosses. 'Cause it seems like it's.
Either or works. It doesn't make a difference what order we do them in. Because then if we do this now, then we just have to run across and drop down the spider after. So I guess it's nice.
Okay.
Is Sickle down here? I don't think I'm seeing
I'm
anything.
floating down to take a look.
Not either. There might be one in this guy's room though.
Maybe, yeah.
But yeah, that's huge. That means just in a few runs, you don't even have to touch those fucking toxic events ever. Then you don't have to really trade in the runes for your sharpening stones either. You can just use the bones that drop from here for them.
If you guys haven't figured it out yet, this little spot on the ground here that separates from the stone to the dirt, if you're standing in the dirt, there's no darkness mechanic anymore.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've noticed it. Ooh, what is this dude?
My only warning here, Zith, is something has been happening. It didn't happen in the run yesterday, but the 2 previous runs, my threat was getting completely wiped. Like, it would just throw me to 0 threat for no reason. And it was always on a run out and run back in. When I came back in, my threat would just 0 out. So,
Yeah, you have to make sure that you're always in melee range of the boss. If you
I know. I
run.
always dash in. Like, I'm always feral charging in, but it just would 0 out my threat for no reason. So pay real close attention to your threat meter, because if I disappear off of it, then you're gonna get splattered.
Yep.
Yeah, all the melee were getting cooked.
Yeah, like I said, it didn't happen in yesterday's run, so I guess maybe they fixed it, or maybe we just got lucky. I don't know, but all right. All right, here we go.
Like right then.
No, I'm still
He
on
just
here.
smacked me in the face.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, maybe you spoke, right?
Nah, he's like half my threat right now.
The paladin.
He's not hitting me, so I'm not getting any threat, which is annoying as
Still
shit.
targeting you. He was targeting
Yeah.
you.
I can't dash in this time. I don't have enough rage.
I'm just trying to stay behind at all times.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like not getting rage. This dude is just not fucking hitting me for some reason. No, zero down on rage again. I kind of feel like for dungeons I need to have a different shoulder 2-piece. Like I'm gonna have to carry 2 sets of shoulders so I can get that reduced in rage cooldown.
Oh yeah, that thing's fucking massive under 30-second engages.
Yeah, it's really fucking nice, but it's garbage for raids.
Yeah, my
Well, I
best
mean,
was
compared
trying
to the
say
other
to
things.
use that just like slight increase in defense and stamina. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna use the enrage.
Yeah.
But no, I think easy. Any relics back here? I don't see a glow.
I didn't see any flashes, but doesn't necessarily mean.
Reliable.
There's the
I have to
shovel.
take that.
Oh,
Nice.
what the hell?
R.I.P. Stone. I think it's what Stone needs.
No. I think he just wanted it. Yeah, he probably wants exactly the same thing that I want, which is that servant's quarterstaff.
Oh, he's not getting that over you.
I think it's BIS for both. I don't think it had any defensive stats on it. It's just like a shit ton of attack power and crit.
It does. It has plus 13 defense on it, I think.
Oh, did it have defense on
Let
it?
me see.
Yeah.
Let me see. I have it right here. Yep, hit 423 attack power, 13 defense.
Oh, it does. Okay, yeah, it does have defense on it.
It's a really crazy good staff.
Yeah, well then he may not want that one. He may want the one from inside of Nax then.
Yeah, probably. No eyes on any relics yet, I don't think.
Yeah, it's weird that we haven't seen even our first one yet.
Yeah, it's a little strange. I did,
yeah.
I think Major put down there too. We had 3 eyes. Ah, true.
They must have just patched those dusty bags in because we didn't get them in the last run just a little bit ago.
Yeah, they weren't in
that's
last
crazy.
night either. So. Yeah. Free loot for shit we've already been doing.
Oh yeah.
Means I'll get some on Vesicus today, which is good.
My biggest complaint is where are all of the runes that I should have gotten from the last 3 days?
True.
It's the goblins, which is not going to be fun.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Here, sword.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Sweet.
So there's one.
That means the science of the library somewhere.
I actually liked the one yesterday. It was kind of fun, especially when you can choose it.
Let's try to get some marks out quickly and follow them, like Skull X Square or something.
I don't know which one we do first, so I guess that. Next. So disappeared.
Stunned, can't move. Oh, sapped, can't move. Jesus.
Good mod.
Jesus, I am just non-stop locked down. This is so
Yeah,
ridiculous.
this fight's toxic.
We didn't have this kind of problem with it last time. We just burned everything.
Jank, yeah. Josh. Better be than not, I guess.
Well, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't look like they have a real threat table.
Name?
And gay.
Reported.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stunned again. Yeah, can we all report Ben Gay here and get his name changed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did I tell you guys I got a response from Blizzard where they changed the name of this moron fucking druid named Bear Bussy that I reported last week?
Wow, what a bitch.
Oh, there's the staff.
Oh, congrats, man.
Nice.
Damn.
Unfortunately, I can't use it yet, but
It's real
It is-
box, by the way.
it is good to go.
And a dusty bag, don't skip it.
I can't get the real sadly, but that bag. Hell yeah.
Oh, are you full
back
up on
up.
reels?
Yep.
I'm back up to 91 reels. I haven't cashed in any of my curios yet.
Yeah, I need to start buying my toys. I gotta get it. I want to get the skeleton toy, I think.
Where are we dropping now?
Right here in the middle. Oh, weird. There's an extra creature here that wasn't here last time. I wonder if they fixed the issue where if you get too close to the edge, it aggroes the spider.
They haven't. It wasn't earlier.
Was it? We had it happen last night in our run. No one was even close to the edge. This is like as close as we got, and it aggroed. Was the scythe in the hidden room? Maybe it's in the spider room. We still haven't gotten the drop one yet either, but I have a theory about the drop one. I've never seen one insanely early, so I kind of wonder if you have to kill spider before it can even drop.
It's guaranteed now.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They made it guaranteed, which is fantastic.
All right, I'm gonna drop this. So we've had a problem previously. Every time we go down there, the torch bugs out if I drop it in the fight. So I'm gonna drop it now. Someone else pick it up.
Why do you drop it in the fight?
Because I can't click the things. It takes me out of bear form.
Oh, gross. Okay.
Yeah. Everything takes you out of fucking bear form.
Why don't you let me hold the torch then?
We usually let Bloody do it since he's ranged already.
Well, he's got.
Oh yeah, and then I just drop flares in the middle.
Okay, if you want it that way then.
I don't really care how we do it. But yeah, that's just what I usually do half the time.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna try to tank it in the center here as best I can. Where's he? Where the hell is he?
Let's sneak up on you. Looks like he's in the back corner right now.
Oh, okay, there he goes. I was like, I'm just used to him just like standing here. So when he wasn't here, I was like, what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, so
You want me to pop this?
doing okay right now. Why is this going after you?
Oh, I regret.
Yeah. Go ahead and pop him down. Oh yeah. So that's what. It's gonna be bugged for everybody. This has happened like the past 3 times I've been in here. Yeah. We need a. Yeah, there you go.
Well, we can't click tree.
Yeah. Mass AE, just burn these things all down.
Just trying to click something now.
Yeah.
You can't, like without the torch, you
Yeah. He's got the torch, it just won't let you click, that's the problem. Yeah. It's just bugged. Everyone will be bugged. We'll have to wipe it, let it reset. Yeah, see if we can just burn them all down. A bunch of them are half-life. There they go. Oh no! Did it go down? I'm dead.
That's bullshit. I love it when that shit happens. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh, this game is so fucking buggy.
And we have 15 minutes till invite start.
That damage from thorns from the group is huge.
Sounds like you're going to be pulling a Noonian on your raid.
Oh no, if it gets to a certain point, I mean, I gotta go. But I have my mage logged in right now to start invite, so I wouldn't do that.
I mean, we can always come back and finish it later, right?
Yeah, if it happens, but hopefully we can get it done. That way, Midget gets some sleep.
I need that repair bot now, too, by the way.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, that death broke my shit. Who are we missing in here? Is Bloody, are you down
Me.
down below? Oh, no, you're here.
No, that it killed me. We could also just drop down the hole now.
Yeah.
Whenever we're there, but I need to type something real quick.
Let me know when you're ready, Kaz.
The
Once
whole
everybody
room
else
is
gets
full
over here.
of mobs down there, so just be
No.
careful.
Yeah, we'll land in a pile of skeletons. You got the, yeah. Alright.
Fuck it. Hide.
No, that was I hadn't hit him yet. Surprised he lived.
Oh yeah.
And Nell keeps telling me to take my pants off so I can get hit harder.
Sure.
I guess we might as well just clear this room. So. And as of last night, dropping the torch on the ground in this fight still works. So I'm interested to see if they're going to patch that or not.
So yeah, apparently according to Noon, you don't pump the torch, you just let him knock out of your hand and you never pick it up.
Yeah, that's exactly what we do.
We'll do that here, yeah.
No, we might as well. Like the last couple times we pulled him upstairs, he's been a bitch, so we might as well just take
Yeah, we can fight it out here with this torch.
Yeah, with the torch thing, it's never been an issue.
Let's hope he doesn't bug out.
On the spider boss, I'll just hold the torch and Bloody, you do your normal thing, and I'll stick to not lying. You just drag it to the trees, and I'll set them on fire.
I'll stay in the middle then, just don't pull him out there. Leave my flare out there.
You shouldn't be up in the middle if I'm holding you in the middle.
No, well, I need to be able to stand somewhere for 24/7 FPS. So if you guys are gonna take
Oh, I see.
take
Yeah, I got you.
Not being able to bleed some of these really sucks. That's the other problem with druids as well.
yeah.
And then their alleged fix to that is like, oh yeah, we're gonna mark up the multiplier on Mangle, but that's only useful if you have the 4P set bonus from 2.5 year.
Why don't you have that yet?
Yeah, because we have 10 fucking druids and paladins in our raid.
Sucks to suck. Oh, here's the relic.
Oh, you found it? Nice.
Well, this guy's always.
Oh, you mean this guy? Okay, I see what you mean. I thought you meant you found the signal.
Oh.
We got ads over here that are shooting somewhere.
Yep, I got the relic.
Nice. Are you running with a different group tonight or something, or is this like an AQ10?
No, this is our regular Friday group.
Oh, the Friday group.
Feared, into the ads.
It's frustrating, everyone coming in last minute, like right before Nax, everyone said do the fun content. It's like, yeah, I'm here. You guys need a spot? You guys need a raid spot? No, we really don't.
Also, you know, set up the assignment sheet and get a lot, like, call out last minute call ins. It's like, guys, not helping me here. Like, if you want to go, sign up fucking well ahead of time. Come on.
I just wouldn't bring people to do last minute signups, especially if there are people that haven't been showing up the whole time anyways.
Yeah, we're not bringing all of them.
Oh yeah, no, I already told Bear. I don't know if he responded to me yet or not, but yeah, we're not. He's not gonna be able to SR anything. It's mainly cryo. Like I know he's good and he'll do good damage. It's just not fair to regular readers.
I hodged one of the criminals.
Yeah, see. It's easy to tell because I can't. It doesn't credit me as being the lead threat on it when they're stunned. It's funny.
Oh yeah. I just figured there's a couple of them that I should probably take.
Yeah.
Position.
Yeah, no, it's
Like truck.
definitely a good way to go.
Yeah, I mean, it really depends on your take, obviously.
A I was getting fucking one shot full.
I mean, even Nooney died, and there was 3 of them earlier. If they all coordinate their Crusader strikes, how much you can do. It's like 8,000 damage in under a second.
I don't generally have a whole lot of problems dying in here, except for that one time that Matisse was healing me. It's like the mages don't have great single target healing.
They don't. That's why they're better for other tanks, like paladins, warriors. It's really good for them, but for a druid, it's not the greatest.
All right, I'm going straight in. I got a lot of rage.
Good. Just start backing him up to.
I'm gonna pull him to the side tree over here
That's
somewhere,
fine.
if I can figure out where the hell he's at. Where the hell is he? There he is. Alright.
Now I drop the torch.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
Still doing alright at the moment.
Yeah, I'll probably knock it around 70%.
Yeah.
Unless
So,
you get it before.
nah, should be good. More or less roar all these things, and that will. Oh, I think you're getting a bunch of the threat now. You might want to go ahead and hit it. Yeah. Yeah.
Sooner I can go to another tree.
Yeah. Just go straight across.
You whore. I'm gonna be in the darkness by this other tree, guys. I can't see the way. Yeah.
Yeah. Still doing fine. Haven't even used any glue yet. Alright, go ahead and hit this one. Alright, let's move to Bloody's flare.
It's all good. I'm AFK right now. I'm trying to get Sunflower.
Wow.
Yeah, fuck you guys. There was a guess anyways. He cracked it onto a player.
He knew I was gonna bring it to his next flare
I
too.
knew it, you fucking cunt.
You all missed it the other day. We were talking about something, and I was like, "Hey man, can you pass me lead real quick?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure." And he passes it to me, and I just kicked him out of the group. You can burn it if you want, or we can just kill the boss. Either way.
Ah, that garbage.
Clobber Club.
Dog shit mace.
So we still need a. Do we still need the scythe, or did you find that one?
It's probably in the. Actually, no, we have not found that yet.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Just checking around real quick. I don't see anything. But...
I don't want to
Yeah,
stand on
but-
fire too much.
We have one relic so far, or two.
Yeah.
relics.
Yeah, we got this. What, the sword and the dropped one? So
Yeah.
just the scythe.
I'm gonna take a look over by these barrels. Back
Wait,
up here.
where did the corpse go? Oh, there it is. Oh, weird. Did I? No.
I guess it's not over here.
Alright, so we got what, 2 bosses left?
3. Lich, Dark Rider, and the Demon Dude.
Oh yeah.
Demon dude. What demon dude?
We might not even have time for him. We'll see. We'll probably have to do the Demon Rider first, and then see. Because I want us to be.
You wanna drop that
8.
torch so I can see to move around here?
We'll see though. I want to at least get the boss that will drop us good loot. That other guy gets his glorified chasm.
Do your best to keep me up here, Cam, on cooldown. Oh, and did you figure out yet, Bloody, that the web that these guys do is different from the one that the boss does.
What do you mean, like the full stun?
Yeah, this web actually completely locks you down.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I've been on the receiving end of it.
Yeah. Yeah, for the mix in a fight. That's basically what this whole place is. Just like minor crap for Nax. Stun.
We have 2 Brood Widows up here.
Stunned again.
Yay!
And somehow this one thing is evade bugged. I don't know what's going on with that, but. Stunned again.
I just put it back.
Good. Bitch. Now it's out of the light. Hate these things.
That one is my fault. I pulled a start on a rapid fire OP.
Yeah, it seemed like I spent the majority of that fight stunned, so it's like I was not getting through it.
There's 2 Brood Widows that were trading stuff, touching back and forth.
Yeah.
Just trying to focus one down, but it's not fast enough.
Yeah, they kind of sucked. I blame Bloody. He was probably AFK the majority of the time anyways. I mean, not that we really notice his damage being missing.
True. I was actually, I was fighting.
Yeah,
But
I know.
I was looking for Relic.
We got another double Brood Widow again.
Let's go.
Challenging roar, just to keep him on me because he gets stunned. Yeah, I'm stunned. Haha, bitches. You don't like that life hack.
The Brood Widow's done.
Yeah. Are you finished with all the enchants now, Kaz? There's a text over there if you see it. Okay, I think we're clear in here, but run around real quick just to check.
I got a friend.
It's like it's funny that that your friends all view you exactly the same way. When I first met you, I thought you were kind of cool, and then it wasn't long before I wanted to kill you.
So. I get started when I click the eye off of the star thing.
another. Oh, you got a kiss.
Yeah, I think we're clear.
I was checking, double checking up here.
Me rebuff, worse, midget. Yep.
I'll be down in a sec.
Yep.
I was double checking in here, making sure we didn't miss nothing. Alright, I'm coming.
Rage is a ticking.
BB. Yeah, you can start the book.
Yeah, whoever's got the. Or actually, you don't need anything for this one.
Yeah,
It's just the opera.
Look at
Anyone except for bears with rage, because you know, fuck this game.
If you just keep them in the middle, they can flare up, so whenever the knockback happens, we can still DPS.
Yeah. Man, all that rage I had, it's all gone.
I'm ganking him right now.
Yeah. No rage. Yeah, I need to fucking take pants off or something. This is stupid.
It's me. I'm close to the green, on the white line on the ground.
I'm mind controlled.
Get out of this.
me out. Oh, Jesus. How did I survive that?
Speed on me.
Yeah, I'm trying. I had like 0 health. I had to.
Yeah, that was time to MC with the reason.
Yeah. Run out. I think they probably one of the things that would help bears a lot is if they just gave you full rage generation for anything that you dodge as well. That would probably solve the problem.
That would be nice.
Who's he shackling? Me? Oh, he's gonna hit me from
Where?
behind too. I'm right in front of him. Break me out of here quick.
I can't
Yeah.
see you.
I'm right in front of him.
Oh wow, you didn't die to him?
No.
Fuck.
That's the second time I got hit by that. That's what actually broke me out of the mind control last time. I'm mind controlled again. Fuck this game. Jesus, stop mind controlling the fucking tank. Stop killing
And they're
this.
spread out, you can pick them up.
I don't even know where he's at. By the altar. Okay. Wait, did I just get double fear?
Ice.
We got him. Apparently, Kaz was involved in a porno while we were all in the darkness.
Not surprised.
Ah, mind controlled again. What the fuck? This is my 4th time in the dungeon, and I've gotten mind controlled more than every other time added together.
I had to kite him around, but I was kiting, tanking you, beating you out of mind control, but at least I wasn't taking the boss seriously.
Yeah.
Oh, you dickhead.
He's gonna tick from dots. I'm frozen. Jesus. Okay, it knocked me out of it. Fuck that guy, man. Oh, there's gloves.
Oh, I mean, those are pretty good for me. The male ones. The leather ones, I don't think they're any good. I don't think.
Unfortunately, they're not the set ones either.
Yeah, those are good.
There's like half the time CC'd.
Yeah.
Still probably decent to have those if they're better than the set, which they probably are, because you will break that set pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'll get, if you want to need on that just in case not.
So let's go find the last relic and do the Dark Rider.
Let's see, are they better than what I have? Yeah.
Torch, pick up the torch, get the torch.
Yeah, I'll give it a second. Ah. Some dirty fucking gnome took it. I don't use it for the Dark Rider either anyways. So.
So where are we thinking the last relic's gonna be? I thought so.
Yeah. Yeah, I checked the back right corner. I thought I saw something flashing over there, but there wasn't anything there. I'm not a big fan of this relic system, like having to look for these things.
No, midget.
What did Midget do?
Oh, he's dying.
Stop dying, Midget.
probably in one of the rooms in the Dark Rider area. The relic. Unless it's in like the middle of the graveyard area. I think it's the only two places you can check.
All the skeletons?
Yeah.
The skeletons are still there even.
Oh yeah, like in the middle area. Yes, what are you doing here? Oh, they're up. Oh, are they coming up? Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, Jacob first.
Oh. Oh, you want me to go straight? Alright, bet. Let's do this. Alright, bet. There's casters to our right.
Right through the middle.
Yeah, we are. See, I'm fine. I didn't get killed. Let's see,
Wait,
not
oh.
seeing anything.
I was like, what the hell is that big sparkly thing? There's that fucking flower over there.
Yeah.
I think this darkness buff would have been better if they would have made it to where you slowly gained a debuff while you were in the darkness that made it harder and harder to see. And then if you stepped in the light, it would just fix it. So you didn't have to just stand in the light all the time.
I don't see anything on the cart, I'm pretty sure. Nothing. Alright, go back up. Not that way. Not that way. Yeah. I almost hit two different packs of mobs. I'm like, no, thank you.
I wonder if you can see the sparkle if you don't have the torch around.
You can.
You can?
Yeah.
Nothing back in this corner. Wait, what's this? No. Looked like a sparkle, turned out to be a candle. Because, yeah.
There ain't no they would put it in. They would put it in a locked room, right?
Not a locked one, but I mean the door
Yeah.
was open.
Well, I know there's the boulder.
Oh yeah, we didn't check the boulder.
Oh yeah, you could probably do it.
Yeah, I'm over here at the moment, so.
We have a disease pool on us. Need some help.
Right.
Yeah, looking over here right now. Ooh, whoa. Hello, friends.
Okay. we're
Turns
gonna
out we needed this
explode it,
plant after all.
Disease pool is melted.
Let's see, really.
No,
put
it's
down that
not in the
relic.
boulder room.
Could be bugged. Whoa, I just looked over and I was sitting in the middle of a fucking horde village. I don't
Whoops.
know why. Yeah, I was in Bloodhood Village just chilling. Let's see. Nothing, nothing here. Don't hit me, you bitch. Glad that it PvP flagged me, I would have been mad. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. We might have gotten cooked. I wonder if it was a bug, cause yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we checked all the side stones.
We did. The water, we checked the crypt room, we checked everything.
Are we sure we checked the library and the opera really well?
We found one in the
yeah.
opera.
Yeah, we found one in the opera already.
I mean, that doesn't mean anything. We found two in the same room the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like this system at all. This is terrible.
I agree.
I'm dead.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Not.
Somehow we missed a pack. Oh no, they reset. Hell yeah.
Nice, nice.
Now I'm just gonna die from not having light.
Hell yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, I can't think of a place we didn't check.
I just went through the library.
Oh, and also just a heads up, Kaz,
Excuse me.
Zith, we have 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I want us in the raid by 8.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Double checking down in the water again, but I'm not seeing anything.
No, those skeletons are gonna kill us. I can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm double checking in the whatever the Marigar room. Nothing in here.
I don't think we went down these side passages.
I found it.
It was an opera?
was?
Okay, yeah.
Another one? Thanks, midget. I'm gonna dive out of here. I don't have pain death. F. Alright, I'm gonna leave.
You keep feign death on the F key? That's weird.
Almost.
The skeletons are still running around.
Yeah.
They didn't
I don't know where
activate,
they
though.
come from. You must have missed them, like pathing or something.
They just ran past me after somebody, but they're not on me.
Hell yeah. That's all
Let's
that
kill
matters.
this fucking spider and then just skip the demon, I guess. The one that spawns from mage, talking to the mage.
Yeah, if we have time to, let's see what we can get from this
don't
one
have
guy
time.
at least. Yeah, we don't.
Let's kill Dark Rider and then call it. Demon takes a while, plus he's dangerous.
Running in.
I've already turned in my relic. It's on the pedestal.
I saw a Kaz. Are you dying, Bloody?
I probably will die. It's all good. I'm running as far as I can in. So.
You sounded so okay dying.
Yeah, I accepted my fate. Hello. Alright, let's get this hoe done. Eat her done.
We still need another relic turned in? No, it's here.
Nope, we're good.
Do you want me to hold the torch again? He's gonna knock it, but I'll go pick it up.
Somebody click the sword. Oh, we already did. Good job. I actually need to do it. I need to go into a ZG now. to get that stupid enchant.
Are you going to flare the ads, or do I need to go torch them out?
It'll probably be better to torch them out because
Okay.
I'll be using my flare on CD.
I figured.
I'm keeping my flare in the middle so I can DPS them.
So we all
Like,
check
that's
on
just too
fire.
far. I mean, you could. I'll just say okay. Just nuke this. Then,
I think we gotta go get him, don't we?
Nice. Let's kill this first.
Oh, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but all of a sudden the trails are now getting buried by any elevation in the room.
Oh,
Yeah, so if he spawns lower than you, you won't see the red.
well. Good move, boss. Move the boss back. That's good. That's good. He didn't knock this one down. I did it on the open.
No, he doesn't do full swing.
Right to the boss.
I guess we could have technically just left the boss there. No one was standing in it. Nope.
Yo. What's this shit? Nothing in the middle.
Oh wow. Okay. Did they fix it?
Again.
Far left.
Nope.
Far left. Far
They're-
left.
Say, did they end up fixing that?
Yes.
I guess,
Yeah, can spawn anywhere now.
Kelly just did most of this or one side.
We can move towards the middle now.
I didn't know if you were gonna make I mean, I don't want to, but I'm here.
You know, you always have the option to not sign up, and then you don't have to do the things you don't want to do.
Hell yeah.
You just knocked the torch out of my hand. I dropped it right where I was standing.
Yeah, I saw that.
Nice.
You guys gonna have any care left?
Yes,
You
we
got
will.
everything?
We will.
Yep.
We'll be setting up right after the raid. We'll be setting up another one.
Yeah, I still got my druid and my druid.
You missed a couple in the middle. You missed a couple in the middle. There it is. They actually get like a little puff on them when you've hit them
Oh,
with
I
the
see, I
light.
see.
I spent 5
Nice.
Good job. Oh, I can beat shit.
Oh, you figured it out.
Yeah.
Just killed an illusion. Oh, what? No? No, this is it. We do this until he dies.
Kill
I don't
midget.
see it. I don't see him anywhere.
Can you block out of it? Do you have that?
No, it's for us.
Oh, is it the far
Those
left
guys
one
can
again?
see. I just gotta kill him.
Kill
And
him.
then,
There it is.
and then you can de-res him if you want.
I don't even...
He's right. He's right in front of us, like right here.
Okay.
I was reading
He's in the fire.
No, I don't have battle res.
What's up, Curio drops decrease.
Yeah, the curio drops decrease, but
Yeah.
we got loot that we've never seen before, but I don't know if that means much. There's not more. Yeah.
Yeah.
They just fixed that like an hour ago.
Yeah. Our run.
Everybody teabag midget while we're here.
Oh yeah. Be back in 30 seconds. I gotta switch.
Got a bear on you. I'm trying to get a kill. Ah, didn't even see see that crap on the ground. They need to fix that. That's annoying.
Field?
Both.
Well, I mean, I'll take it, but
Yeah, as I say, I think you gave it to somebody last time, didn't you?
yeah, I think it's slightly better. But like, I like the void touched.
Kaz's getting hit.
Is he?
Yeah, just say that.
I don't see anything.
He is just destroying me.
I mean, there we go. I guess we're gonna get a teabag in. I got Hearth. Alright, great.
I'm in combat. I can't res either one of you.
Yeah, I'm in combat as well.
Now I'm dying.
Oh, sucks to suck. See ya.
Yeah.
Roach out.
Yep. Peace.
I'm gonna try. When this bubble wears off, I'm fucking dead though.
So,
Oh, my torch is just gone.
Riken
That's cool.
is in Karazhan Crypts.
Imagine that. Run, midget,
We're
run.
just not gonna have a warrior for the first little bit if Riken's fucking sitting in there. Let's see.
Oh, I'm not in combat anymore.
Oh yeah, combat quit. We're good.
I'm swapping over to. I'm swapping to Warlock.
You guys need to grab your loot in here, I'm assuming. At least midget does.
They really named their character Happy Helga. Hey! Fucker.
Yeah, the soul of the elementalist, right?
Yep. Should be the one that gives you 1% for each school magic.
Yep, just making sure.
Did you already buy the Ignite one when you asked me the question?
Well, I bought it earlier in the day, so.
I mentioned it like 4 or 5 times, but it doesn't stack.
When? Last night?
Like when I bought it.
Oh, I don't pay attention. So.
That's unfortunate. Damn sort of a lie.
I'm that way too, but only with bloody shots.
Mostly a lot. Yeah, mostly a lot. I do. So. I figured 3% overall was better than the 10% added to Ignite.
If it worked, no. It would not be.
What do you mean?
Because 10% from Ignite damage means that your Ignite's gonna now do, what is it? It does 40% from talents, and then now you're gonna get an additional 20%, so it's gonna scale to 60%.
Well, it's, yeah, so 5 out of 5 is 40, and then I think the shoulder enchant brings it to 50.
Yeah,
You
so
get 60 from.
do you remember the first set of sims for Mage in AQ40? Like, Fire Mage was leagues ahead of everybody.
Okay.
And if it double stacks, then you would still be, like, pumping out there. So, you'd probably do, like, on single target fights, you'd probably do, like, almost 7k with the current setup.
I'd be a paladin.
Oh no, paladins or mages. You know.
Alright, guess I'm gonna hop out of disc. Have a good read.
Yep, have a good rest of your stream. See you, man.
Yep. Alright, so they're going to do their Friday night AQ40 run. And I'm going to make a quick trip down to AQ myself. Because I need to zone in to turn in my my helmet. I also need to change the battery. Actually, to be fair, I am just going to go back to PoE. I can turn this shit in later. It's not really that big of a deal. I'll have to have somebody to invite me to a raid, and they're all in a raid anyways, so it's not going to do much for me. And then I'm also going to have to find a ZG raid to get into so I can get the enchant for the helm as well. So we'll worry about that later. But yeah, that run's getting a lot more smooth now that everybody knows. You should make I already have a pally tank. I ran it as two-handed ret tanking in phase 1, and it was a lot of fun. But yeah, I think I would be a phenomenal paladin tank compared to other paladins that we have. I understand more about the game. I've played it for longer. So the bear is just really rough to play right now, but paladins are insanely broken. So it's kind of the same way it was. I was a really, really good tank with DKs, but they were also a broken class. So when you mix some reasonable amount of skill with a broken class, you usually do really well. I actually want to level my hunter. If they keep having, because like they keep getting more and more people that want to tank, and tanking on this class is really just not that fun. So when we go into the next phase, I may just play hunter main, or I may pick up Friday night raids and raid my hunter with the other group, just for shits and giggles, something to do. I don't know. We'll see. I'm back and forth on how much I really enjoy playing WoW, but it's fun when you get in there and get to bullshit with people and have a good time. It's like that's what makes me interested in WoW. Like just playing WoW is not that fun. So when we're in with groups of people and we're all kind of bullshitting and having a good time, I enjoy that. Yeah, playing solo is not a lot of fun. I mean, if you're grinding or something, it's not too bad. But just trying to level by yourself, because leveling is so boring. Like, I don't understand why I hate leveling more than grinding. I think I would actually like the leveling system in WoW better if you got more XP from doing kills than doing quests. Because I just hate, like, run to this town, collect some quests. Oh, run to this other random town to turn in one quest so that you can get a chain quest that's going to give you good XP and loot later at the end. And then that one wants you to run to a different town. And it's just like, I don't want to be a gopher. It's like, I actually want to play a game. It's like the questing system in WoW is just absolute trash. Always has been. Oh, look. We got another one of these stupid fucking stabs that never sell. Hello? There you go. I'll pump it up again. Whoops. Forgot to hold the shift key. Put in 2 sockets. Slam it with a chaos. 42% increase elemental damage with attacks. Now that might be good. Maybe somebody will want that one. I don't see the elemental attack bonus on here. Why is it not showing that? Let's see what the top end ones look like here. I want to see what makes these things expensive. Yeah, see that one's 44% increase with elemental attacks, and it does. And they also got, well, they got the 2 to 40 lightning damage, but I mean that's just runes. So yeah, that one's not even, doesn't even have value. Like all of these have elemental attack with them. I just don't think anybody's playing this build as much anymore, or they're actually getting real weapons. That's probably more what it's like. I think this weapon is really good to a certain point, and then you probably want something that's a little different. I don't know. I don't play the gemling build, so I don't honestly know. Let's see. Go down here and change the money value. Yeah, see, if you look at the div ones, like they're all the same prices too, and it's still the 2/210s, so they didn't even roll like bonus on there. And supposedly previously, just getting the 3rd socket on them was huge. I have 2 of them for sale right now that have 3 sockets. Those also are not selling, so. these are all still 1 div. What happens if you go to like 2 div? What's a 2 div one worth? Or what does it have on it? Same shit. How about a 5 div? Does that make a difference? Nope, same shit. How about 50 div? Nope, same exact shit. 2 210s. So these are like 47% elemental damage. That one's got 50. That's not bad. It might be a perfect roll, actually. Yeah, it is. So yeah, I just don't think these things are selling well anymore. 42% is a fairly low roll. That could have been a 50 as a cap, but we'll see what happens. This is the first time I've gotten one with elemental damage on it, so I'll throw it in there for like a div, and if people spam the shit out of me, then I'll raise the price, and if I don't hear from anyone, I'll eventually DE it. So that's already corrupted and worthless. Corrupted, worthless. It's not corrupted, and it's worthless. But this, 2-handed stabs are usually pretty crap. Yep, that's worthless. 33% lightning resist on a belt. This is okay. 103 max mana is pretty low. Got 170 on mine. So yeah, it's not really all that great either. So yeah, blow that up. That. And that. I don't think these really have a value either. Could be wrong. Yeah, it's 1 exalt. I'll throw it up for 2 and see if somebody bites.
They'll be here, waiting.
Yeah, I really want these glacial runes to get a spot. Like with as many of these as are dropping, I would definitely like to see a permanent spot added in here for those so that they'll stack really high and I can use these slots for something else. And then they really need to get that map tab going. They need a precursor tab. They need a breach tab. Why is all this shit in here? Oh, weird. It's showing me as being here. I wonder if I missed killing an enemy because I quit out. So I wonder if I actually missed something that was there. It's unfortunate. Did Warframe ever make it back? Did he get his shit working? I didn't notice. So that was a good haul for the night. I'll probably keep doing the dungeon just to see if I can get the gloves to drop out of it, or to see if I can eventually get that necklace if no one else in the run needs it.
What is it? They'll be here.
But yeah, getting that weapon out of there was the thing that I actually needed from that the WoW dungeon run. So I don't think I will.
By Garukan!
I won't be actively looking for the run anymore, but if they need somebody to tank, I'll always go and help.
Die forgotten!
Tanks are hard to find for that stuff sometimes.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
But yeah, Blizzard's really kind of failing on WoW SOD right
They
now
rise
with
from the waters.
the druids. Druid tanks are just in a really bad place. They need to do something to improve the rate at which they get rage. Like they gave something to warriors to make them better, and they gained rage just fine. But druids are having serious problems in that department. Will I run AQ on off nights? I probably will until I can get that necklace to drop. It also depends on how many other competition are there. If I'm doing it on an off night and I'm one of the only tanks there, and like maybe me and one other person need it, then I'll keep going. But if we start combining a bunch of tanks from the other runs as well, and people's ults and shit, they're all wanting it, then I probably won't go run it anymore. I may even potentially whore myself out to another guild and just tell them, like, I'll run your AQ, I'll tank your AQ 40, but if that necklace drops, it's mine because it's the only thing I want. They don't have GDKPs, but that doesn't mean I can't whore myself out. Oh, Div Orb, fuck yeah. That's exciting. I still like seeing them drop, even if I need 100 times that to be able to buy an upgrade. I'm actually starting to wonder if we may not. I haven't looked at the numbers lately to see what the player base is like, if the numbers are starting to drop or not. It just feels like there's not many people buying stuff anymore. Like some of the stuff I'm selling is pretty high end. I figured there would be players that would be wanting that stuff at this point in the game. But like the majority of the stuff that people are buying right now are like 1 exalt items, so it's like, you guys really that bad at the game? It's like you're this deep into the season and you're still buying 1 exalt items. It's like, because most of the things that sell for 1 exalt, it's because they're so insanely common that there's a million of them up for sale.
There is power in this
It's like, that
object.
means you should probably be able to just get it yourself, to be honest. Ooh, Essence of Electricity. Love these. It's a guaranteed electricity roll on an item. It's like I need those and I need the greater ones, and then I can try to roll another wand and see if I can get something nice. Probably after stream is over tonight, I'll spend a little bit of time listening to that last video that I made. I want to see if there's any spots in there where I can cut some stuff out, because it turned into like an hour-and-a-half video, essentially calling this other dude a moron for his review on Path of Exile. So I'll probably watch through that a little bit and make sure there's nothing that I can cut out of it, just to shorten it down some, and then I'll post it up. Probably be about an hour-and-a-half or 2 hours after raid, or I mean after stream, I'll get that posted. the other streamers that I usually watch to see what's going on out there are unusually slow today, so I don't have a lot of stuff to catch up on.
By Garukan!
There's only 37 left, and they're probably way over on the other side. Map's complete. I'll roach out.
What is it?
Crap.
On with the work.
So close to level. I'll go in here and see if I can't get myself killed. Alright, so it's just negative 13% player resist, nothing else. That should be okay. Hopefully. And they're evasive, but fortunately I don't shoot projectiles, so they can dodge the lightning bolts. I don't think that's a thing. Maybe they can. I don't know. Now there's the checkpoint stuck in the middle of the trees. Can't even access it. I think it's funny that they said it's swamps and water levels. Like water maps are the ones that you get extra currencies from. It's like, this is a spring. It's like, why is this not considered a water level? Last I checked, springs were made of water.
There is power in this object.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
It's kind of crazy when this is a tier 18 map. It's like, it's just like a stroll in the park. Oh, there's that level. Tier 18s are actually some fairly decent XP. I still have like half a bar left to get, so that didn't take long. Stroll. Pop a couple of spiders with some lightning. Be kind of fun.
By Garukan!
Honestly though, spiders don't mess with me. I don't really mess with them too much. Nell always wants to splatter them when she finds them in the house. I'm like, just take it outside and let it go.
Die, forgotten!
She's like, no, it must die.
Garukan favors me.
Grounded makes you hate all spiders. That's what Grounded needed. It needed to have a Granddaddy Longlegs in it. Big behemoth spider that you could make into a mount. It's always really funny when I was growing up. People always used to say that Granddaddy Longlegs was the most poisonous spider in the world, but its mouth was too small to bite you. It's just funny, some of the shit that people come up with. It's like, spiders have fangs, they don't need to open their mouth. They just need to skewer you, that's all.
Return to your grave. Didn't break a sweat.
They'd be too big though. I mean, to be fair, the body of a Granddaddy Longlegs spider is actually smaller than, you know, your average wolf spider. It's just those giant legs.
I have no space for that.
Down to one creature. Oh, it's actually the boss. I was getting ready to leave, and I was like, oh wait, I don't have map complete. But I forgot. He's like up in the northeast there. What do I want to spend this point on? I was thinking I still had these points to buy here, but I already got those, so I guess maybe I'll go over here and get this mana regen. Where the hell did it go? It's over here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, see, my mana is actually going down at a pretty decent rate. Even when moving, it's not really making that big of a difference. Need to get that regen up some more. I think I lost close to 100% worth of mana regen when I was switching out some of my gear, especially that the ring that makes me immune to being frozen or frosted.
Need mana.
What do you mean need mana?
Need mana.
I wasn't even touching the circle and somehow I'm
Garukan
draining my
favors
mana.
me.
Ugh, shit. A tier
I have
2
no
life
space for
flask.
that.
I kind of just want to know what that is. Like, life is worthless for me, but yeah, it would make a great moving base. It's kind of funny. I would actually like to see the Settlers of Calgar expansion that they did for Path of Exile 1. I would actually like to see that in PoE 2. I liked that concept of like building up a town. It was fun. I don't think I got anything else left here. So. I got my level. That was the only thing that really mattered. Now I just have to go do like 700 more maps so I can get to level 95. Wow, 55% amount recovered. That's not bad. I wish I could get that high or a little higher on a mana flask.
be here, waiting.
We're gonna miss that one. I guess I could start heading towards some more of the citadels, see if we can't fight the boss again. See if we can find any out along the edges anywhere. There's one. Relatively close to it. Just kind of hit this, go to this tower, pump this area, and head on through here. I'll pretty much be there.
Forgotten.
So many exalted orbs, so little time. I may need to get back into doing like the Trial of the Sechamus or something like that. Getting a really nice time lost would probably be pretty useful right about now. I don't think I would wear it anymore. Have to be a really impressive one, but it should sell for a decent amount at least. 100 div or so. That's unfortunately the spot that I'm in now. Is it's like the only way I'm really going to get upgrades is if I randomly find something that I would use, or find something that someone else would use and sell it for a lot. Because it's like just even clearing maps with the concept of getting divs is just such an insignificant amount of currency now. I'm not a fan of this particular map.
Didn't break a sweat.
I don't know what it is, but it seems like the majority of the times that I have a really bad map fragment, it's always on this particular map when I randomly use it, and then it ends up killing me. But then I do like this map for the fact that it's one of the few like almost completely open maps in the game. One of the things that I think this game is missing the most currently is just some maps that are just completely open.
Garukan favors me.
There are too many of the maps in this game are just like tiny little hallways and stuff, and they take forever to run through. Like some other people have commented about the fact of feeling like you need to have waypoints and maps should kind of let you know that your map design is bad. bigger maps would have been cool for Path of Exile 1 because you have so many like transport skills and stuff that you can use.
Didn't break a sweat.
There was something still up back here because I had those little electrical dudes were still spawning, but I actually thought that guy was dead. They still have the bug where sometimes the skulls don't disappear off the map properly. It's a little annoying. Alright, we're getting close to finishing another breach stone, so definitely want to do a breach boss again. That was a pretty fun fight. Pretty easy too. So. I was like, yeah, man, where's all the loot drop? I'm not hearing the sounds this time, but there they go. Tired of those ultimatums dropping. I don't ever do
A rare
those.
treasure.
Yeah, it's really good for breaches. And the first breach that I did, the talent points that I got for it, I actually put it into monsters having a 75% increased quantity of breach splinters that they drop. So yeah, it really ups the amount of splinters that I'm getting. And then the next time I do a breach, that one I'm going to do the talent point that adds like 40% more creatures in your breaches. So that should really kick up the amount of splinters that I'll be getting at that point. Down here. Actually missed one up there too. To start getting a little better about precision clicking on some of this stuff, and maybe I can start picking some of these up while I'm moving. Because it's like you definitely want to keep moving the whole time and killing stuff, but then you waste a whole lot of time when you come back and pick everything up off the ground. Yeah, the other benefit to Matisti is when I got enough spirit to add my cast on shock back to the build, it allowed me to change my spark. My spark doesn't do as much damage as it was doing. My cap was close to about 68,000, but you move a 40% increased gem from spark down to cast on shock to increase that damage. But then that allows you to put this mobility gem in here, which reduces the movement speed penalty by 30% while casting supported skills. So it makes me be able to move a lot faster while continuously casting, which really helps with breaches and delirium both.
On with the work.
close? How close am I? 78 more splinters, and I'll have another breach stone. Jesus. At this point, I'm chance orbing every single one of the white quality crafting tier items that I get, and I'm actually getting chance orbs faster now than I'm using them. Irradiated and irradiated. Alright, what's next? Tower. There we go. We'll do this elemental penetration one, get it out of the way. At this point, I should probably just look into buying some of the keys for that Apex boss. Pinnacle guy. Instead of trying to run around the map collecting them. Just use some of the resources that I'm collecting to buy the key pieces. I mean, to be fair, that's probably a good thing to do with the low amount of div that I get from drops and things where I need 200 plus to get a decent upgrade anymore. When I have small amounts of div, I should probably just buy some of the boss stuff so that I can go and do some bosses and get a chance at getting some really good items from that. Wow, that was a super fast completion of that map. Immediately got to the end.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Nell and I have been slacking for the past couple of days. We all but skipped the gym this week. I was planning on trying to go last night, but by the time I got to gym time, I just was not feeling it. We've both been slacking on sleep pretty bad here lately too. Which makes it rough. It's like at the end of the day when we normally will go to the gym, we're just exhausted. Actually ended up being pretty nice out today. It got up into the like mid 50s. Oh, Jesus. That was kind of painful. Only 6 enemies left. Checking around the corner here real quick just for shits and giggles, and then we're moving on. Not that great. Whatever, we're down to 3. We're out.
Go on. On with the work.
Not the case.
Hello.
Opened up some more areas. There's actually a couple of boss spots in here, but I think I kind of want to do an irradiated here and see if I can't get some of these breach spots to level up a little bit. And most of the maps up this way either have irradiated on them already or they're completed, so hopefully this will actually rank up some that I want to do. we got for precursors right now? There's 7 bosses in range. Move all the boss ones over here. Put the reach ones here. Let's see how many of them I have left. Some deliriums at some point as well. I think I may stick these over here as well, just to know where they're at. The rest of them I don't really care about it. I don't like the expedition ones at all. I just don't care for those events, which is unfortunate because I know you can get some good loot from them, but I just don't like them. One of the things that's minorly annoying as well is they don't necessarily create all of the events equally. So things like Expedition and Ritual end up being really good for getting rare items, but I personally don't like either one of those events. Alright, so those are all irradiated. Increase gold. Ugh. So we did irradiate, did 10 of them, but it did a whole bunch of them up in here and not many the direction that I'm actually going. That's unfortunate. Guess we'll go hit this one. I'll go hit that other tower and throw some delirium in there, I believe. Looks like Warframe's having a hard time with his network card. That really sucks.
Garukan favors me.
He's starting to feel the burnout on Path of Exile 2 a little bit, which I get. He's played the game a lot more than I have, and he hasn't been particularly lucky with drops either. He's had to kind of fight for everything he's gotten. I've got a couple of really good rolls on items that I wanted, and then I also lucked out with like a 100 div item on a chance orb. So that kind of got me interested in wanting to put more time into the game again. But I was actually feeling a little bit of burnout with it a little while back. I wasn't enjoying the Infernalist as much as I thought I would. I just don't care for the Summon Raging Spirits build, to be honest. I don't know what it is about that build, but I just don't like it. I liked having actual pets, not fake pets, I guess is the thing. And the actual pets are still pretty weak, and the fake pets are really strong. Fake meaning they're just alive for a very limited time, so you're constantly having to recast them instead of casting some other ability. So it's like constantly having to throw up Flame Wall to get more of them to come out. It's just like, I don't know. I just don't like that concept for a pet build. still really miss one of the earlier builds that they had in Path of Exile 1 for Tukahamas. There was a Tukahama build that you could do, and it was so much fun. It's like they would just, the Tukahama guys would summon fire totems, and they would just laser beam everything to death. So it's like basically I was summoning Tukahamas, and then they would summon the little fire totems, and then you could get a shield that gave like 1 or 2 extra lasers on your fire totem. So that, like, they would just delete stuff. It was so broken. It was a lot of fun.
Victory is mine.
They nerfed the shit out of it in the very next league, though. I don't think they actually saw that one coming, because it was really strong. They also had a bunch of really nice jewels that you could get for pets back in the day. So like your sapphire jewels, they had ones that were designed specifically for pets, and they all had like 15% damage to all pets. And they were I don't think they were unique, but they were specific. Like they always had the same modifiers on them, and they had a unique look to them. So you knew the moment that you got one. It's like, oh yeah, I got one of the pet jewels. And they were really easy to find as well when you wanted to buy them.
Garukan favors me.
Yeah, Nell did the rock golem, the golem, one of the golem builds. I think she liked that one fairly well. That one's kind of expensive to get up and running, though. I remember the season that she played that in. I actually spent a pretty decent amount of currency to get a couple of gems that I gave to her, some jewels that actually made that build work. But yeah, it's pretty expensive to make that build work. So it's generally like a league ender. Like you have to play some other kind of class, some other kind of build until you can get your own currency and stuff, and then you buy all the stuff to make the golem build work. But even that build, they've kind of nerfed. It didn't get nerfed as bad as the Tukahama build back in the day, but it definitely got nerfed.
A natural field.
I remember there was a spot also with pets in Path of Exile 1. It was just kind of funny, but you could go into a boss arena because you had your 6 portals. So you could just go into a boss arena and you would die, but all of your pets kept fighting. So you just didn't release, and you just sat there and watched your pets kill whatever boss it was you were fighting. No matter what level it was, they would just obliterate it. And then you would resurrect and just come back and pick up all the loot. So yeah, like you just, if you could stay alive, great. If you couldn't, didn't matter. It was all good. And then they ended up changing it to where when you died, your pets stopped fighting. So, I mean, to be fair, that was a very valid change. I'm not upset that they did that. It was really dumb that they would fight even after you were dead, but it was just funny. It's a very common tactic for some low skill players. That was your favorite thing with pets? Were you a low skill player, Miss Easty? Yes. He's not gonna lie about it. He's like, fuck yeah.
I'm carrying enough
Like,
already.
give me pets that kill shit whether I'm dead or alive. I don't care. I just want to get loot. I feel that sometimes. I mean, it's sad to say I've played in a lot of seasons in Path of Exile 1, and the most fun that I have had is when I have a class that is just really broken and you can just do everything in the game. It's just really fun to build that character up, get all the gear that you need for it, and then just obliterate everything in your path. The caveat to that, though, is I don't think it would be fun if that was every season. So, I mean, there's been plenty of seasons where I've played and I've picked a class that just sucked, or I couldn't find a build that I really enjoyed playing, and I just kept playing the season anyways, and then it was disappointing, and, you know, you didn't get to do all the in-game stuff, you didn't get to do all the cool shit, and then, you know, the next season or the season after that, you would get a really awesome build and just face roll the whole game, and then it was, like, really fun again. But I think you kind of need those ups and downs. It's like, I hate the downs but I don't think the ups are as good if you don't have the downs to go with it. You know, like it gives you that that perspective, that contrast on the game. It's kind of like with life as well. I definitely enjoyed video games a lot more when I was working full time and didn't have as much time to play games. And then now that I spend more time at home than I'm doing anything else and playing games, even playing games as a pseudo job at the moment, they're not as fun to play. Like I don't enjoy them because I don't have that downtime, that contrast that makes me appreciate the window that I have to play games in. I need to find a good like contract job that I can do where I go and work really hard for a few weeks or a few months and I'm just like working all the time and have very little time to play, and then just have, you know, like 3 to 6 months off where I can just sit down and just go nuts playing a game for a few months and then go back and work again. It's like doing a 9-to-5 style job. Like I just get so bored of that shit so fast, and I get so sick of the people that you have to deal with, you know, on the daily when you're working any kind of a job like that. I mean, whether you're working in a retail environment and putting up with just stupid ass customers, or, you know, honestly, the majority of the time it ends up being your coworkers that are the major problem. It's like a lot of the times the customers I can deal with, you know, when I've worked retail jobs in the past, I mean, they're coming to you wanting to know about a product because they expect you to have the knowledge and they didn't research it, and that's what they're kind of paying you for. Is they're like, well, I want to come here and buy this because I want you to know what's good and then just tell me. So it's like I can kind of understand, you know, the customer side of it, but it's like the employees being douchebags and tools and stuff, like that just, it grates on my nerves and I just can't deal with it. And then eventually I tell them exactly what I think about them because that's how I live life, no fucks given. It's like, if you don't like me, I don't give a shit, but if I don't like you, you're gonna fucking know about it. And yeah, that usually ends up causing me problems with jobs because, you know, you can't just tell people to stop being fucking retards. It's really fun though when you if you work a job and you're really good at what you do and you make yourself, I mean, no one is irreplaceable. I mean, there's really no job on the planet that you can do where you can claim that you're 100% irreplaceable. But man, is it nice when you have a job that you're really fucking good at and people don't want to replace you, and then you can just kind of run the show. You can call people retards for being stupid, and yeah, I mean, just fucking lay into them, and people will just take it because they don't want to replace you. It's like that's my favorite time at jobs.
There is power in this.
Because then I can actually hold people accountable for being morons. Alright, so we got a good chance at getting a decent item here. This is the Ziri helmet. And if you can, it's already got a socket on it, which is nice. If it has even remotely decent rolls on it, and the big thing is corrupting it for spirit. If you can get spirit to corrupt on that thing, it becomes like a 50 div item. It's really nice. Because it is hard to find helmets with spirit on them.
Go on.
Probably a trash item. Yeah. What do we get roll-wise? So halfway up on the mana, mostly. Decent item of rarity of items found. 27% extra or of life as extra maximum energy shield is not bad. And got the bottom roll on damage taken bypasses energy shield, which is the best roll because you don't want that damage bypassing your energy shield. So that's actually not necessarily a bad roll. Yeah, Chaos or a Regal's.
What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
So yeah, we'll grub this thing out. It's got what, 58 energy shield on it. A bunch more. 58 to 70. It's only gained 12 energy shield. That's not amazing, but whatever. It's got everything else done to it, so YOLO. Oh, didn't get it. What did it get? Oh, it actually improved some stuff. So it overcapped on the maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. So when it was lower, like 27, and then it jumped to 33, which is overcap. And then it also improved the increased rarity of items found from like 18 to 20. So I mean it's 2%, but 2% is 2%. And it also jumped that mana up. I think it was 49. So it basically added 2% to everything except, or it added 2 to all of the numbers except the bypasses energy shield, and then it gave a bigger jump on max life. Still probably not going to be a great item, unfortunately, because what really makes that good is that spirit, getting the spirit to corrupt on there, which is just really fucking rare, sadly. And like most of these guys probably don't even know what they've got here. I'm gonna look at some of these just to see, but if they don't have spirit on there, then that's people marking prices up on those and not understanding why the price is up. So yeah, like this 100 exalt, this is stupid. It's not worth it. No spirit, no spirit, no spirit. Yeah, none of these have spirit on them. Like that's why these things are marked insanely high and they're not selling. So I mean, like you can just see when you look at the pricing over here, you can see on these when I add all this stuff up here. So this basically is, it's comparing me to, it's saying the stats that on mine are the minimum stat that I want to see. So I want to see that and everything better. So you can see where these hit like 2 divine and they slow, it's like 2, 2, 2, 2, and then it drops to 1 for a little while, and then it's 200 exalted, and then 150 exalted, and it's 100 exalted. Because people see that insanely expensive one, and they're like, well, mine's not as good as that, but it's worth 2 divine. And it's like, no, if it doesn't have spirit, it's basically worth nothing. Because people have marked these up so much, I may try throwing mine up at like 50 exalts and seeing if somebody will just randomly buy it because it's insanely cheap compared to the other ones that are up. But anyone that's buying these, they pretty much know that these are worthless if they don't have the spirit on them. Yeah, like I've got this one here, it's at similar stats. I've got it for 10 exalts and it's never sold. So it's like, I mean, people know. I'd say it's one of those reasons why I would really like to see an actual auction house system put in the game, so you can more easily see what's going on with what things are selling and what aren't, and then maybe people would understand better why things have a value and others don't. And yeah, I mean, you're partially right, Nell, but I mean, look at yours. Like, in order to really get into the movie industry, you have to basically work it every single day. It's like the people that get to work, you know, once or twice a year and actually make good money. Those are people that have been doing it for 20 years. That's not somebody that's just getting into it. And I'm getting too old to start a career that I have to work in for 20 years before I can get to the cushy job. So going into a completely different industry that I have no history with, I mean, it's not a great position. Being able to pick something up here and there because I get hired on for some random bullshit job because you're working on a movie, that's one thing. But I mean, making it my career, it's not something I really see happening. And I definitely would not be able to deal with working for people like Dylan who, you know, want to pay you $30 a day, you know, basically gas money to come out and be a workhorse for the entire day just to get your name out there. It's like, that's not cool either. Wait, why do I have breach splinters? Where the hell did those come from? I'm gonna update my title since the WoW portion is already over. There we go. I don't want people looking at the title and coming in and going, "Oh, that's what it was. I did the breach. I got lost on getting that Itzuri helm and forgot what I was doing in here."
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Greater Jeweler's Orbs, but those aren't even really that useful anymore. Oh, Nell, you'll probably want to do food again tonight. So I definitely at least want to try to get a walk in if it's not like pissing the rain for some reason, because we got to be up fairly early tomorrow to do the work on the house. So I would like to, I'd like to get out and get the walk in as early as possible so that we're not doing it at like 4 a.m. and then being wide awake and not being able to sleep. Not pizza. I like eating it. I just don't like everything that happens after I eat it. It's just something about that place too. Like, I don't know why that one bothers me so much, but it really messes my stomach up for some reason. It's like I can eat Domino's and Papa John's and it doesn't have any problems. But that place does not agree with me at all. I mean, you can get it if you want it.
What is it?
Yeah, it's fine with me. I don't care.
On with the work.
Not like there's a whole lot of choices, unfortunately. We'll get some good stuff tomorrow. Seven maps. Oh, wow, that doesn't connect there. That's wonderful. Yeah, we'll do like some Chick-fil-A tomorrow, probably, and yeah, normally we do gumbo at the end of the day. Some nice red beans and rice. It's good stuff. Far more healthy than McDonald's.
Sans, take you!
What the hell is that emote? I don't. Is it like a dinosaur? That was an annoying little rare. Oh, speaking of dinosaurs, I saw that they are actually working on a Jurassic Park survival game. I don't know if you've seen anything about that or not. Nell's favorite? Yeah, not surprising. Are you in that raid, Matisse, or are you Minecrafting it tonight?
Sand, take you!
You want to tame stegos? Okay.
A rare treasure.
Minecrafting definitely. You don't run with the Friday night group? I thought you did.
Sand, have you?
Are they really that bad? Or are you just not that into Minecraft, or not that into WoW right now? I know they've had problems in the past and they've had to pick up pugs, but you would think the more guildies that show up, the less that would be a problem. One bad experience that ruined everything? Was it a pug night or was it just a really shitty night? Bad. Yeah, it happens, I guess.
Speak. They'll be here. Wait.
How can it be in... This is annoying. Is this thing bugging again? Yeah, it's bugging again. What have they done to this? Like, what... what did they do in this patch the other night that causes maps to not complete? Yeah, it's still saying in progress, not complete. Gonna have to go bitch on their forums or something, I guess. God damn it. Super annoying. Wish I knew a way to get around that issue that didn't involve just going to another map. Yeah, because now I completed it. So stupid.
Quello de Mareke.
And a Chiyula right at the beginning in a tiny little corner, which means this is going to be a super shitty breach.
Sans take you.
Ooh, huh? What are you oohing about? The Isle of Sipta? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, weird. Did RDX tell you? Also, another punk ass that never comes around anymore.
Die, scum. Didn't break a sweat.
There's no way he's busy anymore. It's the first of the year. Heard from one of the new guys. Like, new guys at work or new people in here. You're apparently having conversations that I'm not seeing.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
That goes the building, Matisse. Your fortress almost complete. You're gonna move into it when it's all done and dare all the raiders to try to find you.
Take you!
About 5% done? Jeez. And you thought my build was insane. Mine's like 50% done. People that are taking over night shift on the other weeks, yeah. That's a bit of an expansion. I think mine's not even, it's not quite 100 by 100. It's pretty close. It was like 97 by 92 or something like that. I don't remember. I need to get on and finish my item sorter. See those guys buried there? I guess we can go down here and do this super shitty breach. It's gonna be really bad. Not gonna be much to get out of it. How did I miss those guys?
Die forgotten!
Spent enough time at the bottom that this is able to expand a little bit. Hopefully. Enough items to drop here. About the limit now, and nothing else is spawning. Yep, that's kind of poor. Yeah. Alright, well, I get 20 splinters out of it. If I did, that'll be okay, at least. And I got other precursors. It's not a complete waste.
A rare treasure.
Well, you're putting the docks in. So did you end up expanding it out to the water a lot then, or? I didn't, last time I saw it, you weren't that close to water. You just had that one like little stream that was beside you. Yeah, we'll get rid of that.
What is it?
Yeah, we got exactly 20 splinters out of it. It would have been nice to have had more, but it is what it is. 6 map precursor is alright, I guess. Oh wait, that wasn't even a good precursor. Damn it. It's irradiated. Crap. I need to go and get the 11 through 13 maps out of my loot filter. Some max cold resist. That's it. Oh look, it's still in progress, even though it is 100% complete. Ah, 30% chance to corrupt on entering. Guess we will try it, see what happens. Go up to level 82. Alright, load faster. What the fuck? There we go. Nope, still 81. Oh well. Haven't been paying attention. I don't know if that corruption on boss maps has actually been working for me at all yet.
Garukan favors me. Die, forgotten!
That moment when you're seriously considering removing exalted orbs from your drop list. I spend so much time picking up exalted orbs and it's not worth it. Trail there. I almost didn't come over here. I thought it was going to be a dead end. I don't want to go up there yet in case I get locked in the damn arena.
A natural filth!
Work been pretty slow tonight, Nell. You've been more talkative than usual.
Sans, take you! A rare treasure.
Oh, outdateds were already done, so that's always nice. Gives you a little more leisurely time while at work, especially on a Friday. It's a good day to just kind of relax a little bit. What was that down there? Was that a shrine? Oh, hey, we got a breach here too. That's good.
Victory is mine!
Could be my next 100 div. I'll get back to the other side fast. Need to kill some stuff. Oh no, got cornered. It's gonna close on me. Yep. Yeah, shit. I got a breach ring out of it. Still got the boss up at the top. Oops. You won't be in the sequel.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Tier 4 dual string, but it's only magic, so don't have a whole lot of expectation out of that one.
Go on.
Nope. What the hell is this? this. I don't think I've seen this one before. It's kind of neat. Only kinda though.
On with the work.
Man, like nobody buying stuff in the game tonight. Normally I get tons of people messaging me wanting to buy stuff all the time. I don't think I've had a single sale tonight. Didn't get another ring, and yeah, that was a super crappy breach. Only ended up with 8 breach stones. Trash. Did get a 6 boss precursor though, which isn't bad.
What do you need? Speak.
Yeah, I was using one of these 15. This is so many of these. I don't know what to do with them now. It's actually funny with this particular character and how well it's clearing and how much gear I have gotten that I've actually gotten to either drop or crafted myself. I potentially have the ability to end this season with more div than I have on my entire account for Path of Exile 1. Just because normally I'm always spending div and always have other things that I'm trying to buy, and this one I'm getting close to the point of maxing out.
Die, forgotten! A rare treasure.
Time to knock out some thralls. What? Not quite that time yet. You still got an hour. Oh, you're actually logging in from work? Nice. Got a better item out of that blue chest than I got off of killing a rare. It's one of the things that I'm kind of finding frustrating about this game lately is the lack of items that actually drop from rares. It's like you don't notice it as much when you don't have a loot filter, but then once you have a loot filter and you're filtering out all the stuff that's just absolute garbage. I can't count the number of rares that I've killed that have just dropped like 2 or 3 piles of money or like some random bullshit item. And you're just like, what the hell?
Fall before me.
This one down here was the one I needed to go to. Yeah, it appears to be. It's not loading. I can close it out for you in a second if it doesn't load. Try again.
Die! Forgotten!
That was a loot explosion. Not much worth having, but it's a loot explosion.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Wow. 3 uniques off of 1 creature. I'm sure they are complete trash, but still kind of fun to hear them drop. Wow, somebody actually wants to buy something. What was that on? The first tab? Yeah. There it is.
Yes.
Victory, huh? Finally loaded. Phew. Sometimes I have to sneeze there and it just kind of went away.
Until next time. What can I do for you?
Alright, this thing is probably trash. Yeah. I don't know about that one. Yeah. What rolls do we get here? Middle of the life, bottom in armor and evasion, top in stun threshold, middle of the line for physical thorns damage. Middle to the low end, honestly. But I don't know. I'll throw it up there and see if it
I'll
sells.
be here, waiting.
2 exalts, maybe it will, maybe it won't. Increased attack speed with crossbows. Probably not going to be good. Oh wait, I need a precursor. Yeah, I think I'll do 7, 8, 9 in range. Oh, there's a 10. Wow, it actually completed a map. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think that one a lot more worth doing. Monsters fire 2 additional projectiles. As long as I don't get those stupid reflecting knights, that should be fine. Those things are the only scary thing left in the game, really.
destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Victory is mine.
I think they'll show up on this map, so it's probably the best.
A rare treasure.
No time to give me that later. Must kill enemies. Okay, we're moving away from the boss, so go back this way. Shadows thinking you're gonna get somebody.
Can't have you.
I kill these things so fast that I still have the they're still like blocking my path, even though they're dead. Still disgust, that's nice. 8 simulacrum splinters, that's good.
Didn't break a sweat.
Look at you teleporting over here.
There is power in this object. I can
Thought
feel
he
it.
was gonna surprise me. Yeah, they're immune. Nice. Why can I not click that? It's not annoying or anything. There you go. Cannot be damaged. Where's the boss? Oh, I didn't actually get a boss on this one. My mistake. So, still an 18. I'm guessing 19s just don't exist for those timing stabs.
Wild beast.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bad one too, unfortunately, but
Victory is mine.
This is one of those ones where you really need to be able to abuse the thing where you drop your town portal, and then once the thing, like you drop your town portal on the far side of where this is going to be, and then you run the opposite direction for the breach, and then you quit out of the game, log back in, and go. You'll start back in your base, and then you go to the town portal, and you're on the opposite side of the breach, and then you start running back towards the middle. That lets you get a lot more stuff, but it's really only beneficial in these really crappy map designs. It's like so many of the events that I enjoy in the game, like breaches and deliriums and stuff, are just screwed by these endless hallway maps. That's hilarious. You got your ass kicked by a bunch of drunk people sitting in a bar.
Die! Forgotten!
That's so funny. Hey, what are you doing in my base?
Speak.
Do you not have your own bed over there yet?
Indeed.
Yeah. It's like, didn't I just get one of these? No, it's something else.
On with the work.
Four fucking breach splinters from a whole breach. It's so sad. Ugh. Oh, 9 delirium mirrors. That's nice. Oh, bedroll is at the volcano? Yeah, that's rough. Wait, go back. Why don't you just use the map portal and portal to the dead dens by your base? It'd be way faster than running all the way. That's a long ass run. Oh wait, that's a water one. Let's go do that one. Use this shitty elemental weakness one on there that I don't want to do. Too cold. You can check the refrigerator. Wait, died running across what bridge? You're thinking of the wrong place. You need to go to the one west of there. Yes, watch. I know it's time to stand up. Leave me alone.
Back, creature! Die, forgotten!
I haven't quite figured out which one it is yet. Either they are causing the Chaos Orbs to drop a lot more, or that just seems to be the only thing that I'm getting a lot more of due to the increased item rarity that I'm wearing. I may need to get even higher if I want to get other good stuff to drop. What drums? You got some drums in Minecraft? Are you talking about items dropping? You're just having all kinds of trouble, no?
Die, scum!
Why were there pigeons over there eating that corpse? It's weird. Or doves. They were white birds. But vultures aren't white.
Die, forgotten! A rare treasure.
Huh, chained
I'm
here.
carrying enough already.
They could have been seagulls, that's possible.
Go on.
What the hell is that? Oh, wow. Max cold resist, high energy and shield increase. Reduce light radius, which is irrelevant, and +5 to max cold resist. Man, that's almost a perfect roll there. That's really nice. That's an interesting room. Value that thing has. Basically none.
On with the work.
Oh, that was those boots, and unfortunately
do
they didn't
for
roll worth a shit.
Time is not on our side.
What do the top inlands look like on this? Really? It's +5 as well. No one buying this shit. Go figure. Whatever. Throw a chaos orb at it if it blows up. Fuck it. Yep, it's trash now.
What
Nerfed
can I
the
do?
shit out of everything on it. They're not selling anyways, so no big deal.
On with the work.
Might have had a value if it would have corrupted well. Extra socked on it, or some other stat would have been good.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Her power sensory is a little broken. She says that
Die,
about 50% of the items that I pick up, and they're pretty much all worthless.
Didn't Didn't break a sweat.
It's probably gonna be a fairly crappy hand as well. Nothing back there. Too many damn. Damn projectiles coming from over here. Kill these guys. Oh, I missed the hand. Damn it.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Die, scum!
Yeah, scum, die. I likes you anyway. Lunar amulet. I have a feeling that's gonna be trash. Alright guys, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. It's been a pretty slow night on Path of Exile, not a lot of cool stuff going on. But I'll be back with tomorrow night with Conan Exiles, and we also have Monster Hunter coming up pretty soon. We've got about 20 days or so, 25 days, something like that left. And then we'll be running through some Monster Hunter. Looking forward to playing that. I haven't played one since Monster Hunter World, so should be pretty entertaining content. It's a lot more action than what's going on here usually as well. But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the content still. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe if you've been watching on YouTube, and hit that follow button if you're watching me on Twitch and you're enjoying the content. Come back and see me when I'm live in the future. Also, I've posted up a couple of tips videos at this point on YouTube for Path of Exile 2, so if you're looking at ways to improve your loot drops, or just want to know about how some of the mechanics in the game work, definitely go out and check those videos and give those a like as well if you enjoyed them, if you found them helpful. Otherwise, that's all I've got for you guys tonight. I'll post up a new video this evening reacting to someone else's review of Path of Exile, so be sure and check that one out if you're interested. And yeah, we'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing Conan Exiles. Have a great night, everybody.